Okay. I think I'm missing this. Okay, no, Rocky, I'm not. That's the buzzword for my dogs. Okay. All right, hey guys, Jacob here. Welcome back to Radz Craft. The bones. We last time we did some exploration regarding some new mods that I added. We got, you know, more critters and species. I also mentioned that fossils and archaeology will be updating to 1.21 or 1.20.1 soon. That has in fact happened. I think it was literally like I streamed and then the next day I got the announcement in the Discord that it was out. I have not added it to the pack yet. We will see if I go to fossil. There's nothing. Because I'm just gonna wait for them to get a few updates out to like patch any bugs they find. Because they did make a disclaimer that, you know, the port is currently, it's kind of basically an alpha of the port, and they want to do some. They have bugs that they need to find and iron out, right? So we're gonna wait probably a few streams to add fossils and archaeology, and that also gives us some time to keep exploring these mods like species and spawn and more critters. And speaking of more critters, it's actually updated today as well. So we have some more stuff to look at as well. It was an aquatic update, so we have some new stuff. Bomb jellies. Contact with their bodies. Explosive jellies drop after the explosion. When applied to another creature, that's a, you gotta lay a little spelling error there. It induces the combustion effect, causing the host to detonate within a few seconds. What? Hopefully it doesn't just insta-kill them, right? That seems kind of OP. The avoider are small biomechanical fish, okay, that thrive in lukewarm waters, often seen leaking from the water. Okay, so they're like flying fish. Propeller-shaped tails. Although useful, this tail often gets stuck in kelp. Can be used to craft a booster pump, an item that boosts the user's movement. Jelly torpedoes can be crafted with the tail and some explosive jelly. Jelly torpedoes explode on impact and have been used by pirates for ages, including the infamous Flamebeard. Okay. Flamebeard, you say? Nautical axe. Nautical helmet. Okay. A booster pump. Use underwater to boost you backwards. Use on land to boost you in the air. A raw blubberfish. Okay. There's also a new critterling, yeah. Gyropod. Blubberfish bucket. Blubberfish fry. Avoider fry. You can breed them. You can bucket the bomb jellies. Large, medium, and small. Okay. There's also a bucket of stin carp now, I think, is also new. So we have Nautical, Kelpire. There doesn't seem to be a Flamebeard actual, like, mob. Okay, so Gyropods are massive arthropods adapted to the coldest and darkest reaches of the ocean. When threatened, they close up in their shell with their claws, protecting them. Most specimens are pale gray, though some report seeing a specimen with metallic black. Gyropods periodically molt, dropping their old shells. These shells can be made into an gyropod helmet that gives resistance when sneaking, but also obscures some vision. What the hell? You see that, like, change? Blubberfish inhabit the deep, lukewarm oceans. Their bodies are dense with blubber, blood, and fatty tissue, making them a valuable source of food. When brought to the surface, the fish's physiology begins to collapse. Their eyes bulge, while their organs distort. Their liver protrudes from the mouth, often mistaken for a tongue. Despite this alarming deformation, the fish remains edible once cooked. They can be bred with gravel. Okay, that's kind of an interesting breeding item. It's also like they're meant to be like blobfish, right? If they get too close to the surface. Is it when they're out of water or like? Because it says surface, so they need to be. It's just like, is it within like close to the surface or above the water? Right. Kelpire is a vampiric predator that mimics kelp. It feeds primarily on blubberfish. A brave adventurer can tame one using meat from blubber. Can tame it. Okay. This will cause the kelpire to change color to a deep crimson. A tamed kelpire will burp blood bubbles after each kill. These bubbles will heal after being popped. The kelpires were first domesticated around 2000 BC by the Thalassans and were used as protection. So what is this lore, right? What are we getting? Are we getting a lore eventually in this mod, right? We're gonna get Thalassans. Nautocrawl is a large cephalopod that inhabit warm oceans. Unlike other cephalopods, the nautocrawl has a hard and spiked shell. Unlike others, well, there are cephalopods with shells, I think, extant today, which it uses to both defensively and offensively. They attack with clawed appendages or perform a sudden roll maneuver using its spiked shell as a deadly weapon. When slain, it drops shell pieces. These fragments are very durable and have been repurposed into many equipment. Combining them with an iropod helmet results in the creation of the nautical helmet, which provides superior resistance at the cost of slowness. The nautical axe can also be crafted, which deals more damage when the target is in water or rain, so like bedrock and impaling. There are many legends that surround Nautocrawl, and they were often feared by sailors. So I guess we have the Tama Kelpire. Some of these to breed. The iropods don't seem to be breedable. Blubberfish said we're breedable. What about the avoider? Can be bred using kelp, okay. I do also want to get some creep blossoms. Okay. These guys still have some time before they grow up. I should like maybe get a chunk loader, I don't know. Basic chunk loader. Rather cheap. Advanced. Ultimate. Single chunk loader. We could make one of these and put it here. I mean, I don't think it's actually that important though. Oh my goodness, these skeletons need to stop spawning like right in here, you know? Well, do skeletons in the nether like need low light levels to spawn? I think that's something to test here. I don't really know. I know that there are a lot of mobs in the nether spawn in any light level, like ghasts, for example. Like you know the way to stop a ghast from spawning is to put down like a block that will obstruct it, or like it needs a large area, just like a spawnable tiles. Okay. Also, I was looking. I basically read through all of the different, just like pages for mobs on the species wiki. They have not updated the wiki for the Peaceless update, but I did get some valuable information regarding a lot of the mobs that are documented in there. So, mainly the Burt, how I said like we need to find a birch forest. It can spawn in pretty much any forest biome. It's a structure that will generate. It's like a special type of tree that will have a few birch dwellings in it. And then so we'll have to go to new like chunks to of course generate that. Or hope to generate that. And it's like a very tall birch tree, so if we go to a forest biome, I think we have a good chance of finding it. Okay. So given that these are all ocean critters, you can probably just head out right outside and see if there's anything. How are we doing in here? Oh, the sunfish grip. Awesome. Where's the other one? Should be 2. Right? There should be 2. Unless the second one... Oh, no, it's on its side. And I couldn't see it because of the profile. Okay. Wait, are their eyes like... They like close their eyes like this? Dude, that's really funny. Alright. Okay. Oh. There's a baby one right here. They can spawn as babies? Look at them swim. That's so cool, actually. Here's some bomb jellies. So you can bucket these in any size. They have different, like, health. They do have different health. So, I take it that... What were, like, the buttons I had for... That doesn't... If I, like... You can just kill them. It's like if you touch them, I guess, right? Like... What, the scallop? Okay. Okay. Explosive jelly. Can I eat this myself? Now does this insta kill me, I guess, is the question. Oh, dude, that's really, really funny, the sound effect. There's a lot of damage. That does a lot of damage. I have like that. Don't I have blast resistance 5 or blast resistance? I don't know if it and protection. Kind of crazy. So if I give this to you, oh no way, dude. Rest in peace, dude. That's fun. Those are herring. Kind of interesting little animation there. How did these guys die naturally? What? Can I feed one to you? And yeah, so you can blow up a bomb jelly with combustion effect. That is so funny that it does like the little tick tock. That's awesome, dude. It's actually awesome. I need a conduit or something, dude. At some point, right? Like, is there a way to get conduit power? I feel like there's a way to like get the conduit power enchantment. I feel like you can. I think there might be something from a mod we have that you can eat. I don't know. I just feel like my visibility is not great, even with. Well, actually, let me see something. Do we have snorkels? It does not seem to give me increased vision underwater. Okay. So there's like a ton of herring, right? Like massive school of herring. More herring. They seem pretty common, like very common. We have stuff down here. There actually should theoretically be blobfish spawning down here, I think. right? Maybe not. Lukewarm waters. Okay, so we're in a regular ocean. Part of why. Natural oil here. How much damage? Okay, I want to see something. So like 60 damage? About? That's crazy. Yeah, so now I'm kind of shocked it didn't kill me. Oh, tooth right there. Let's see. So we need to find a lukewarm ocean. Ocean. Cold ocean. Lukewarm ocean over here. It's all lukewarm. Right. Here we are. Again, herring, a lot of herring. Fish. That's a Alex's mob's flying fish. We gotta go this direction. Clams. Does it kind of sound like a shulker? Maybe not. I thought I heard a little bit of a blah. Like a shulker noise. Yep. That's staying. Silk Touch, Fortune 2, Golden Shovel. That's actually just treasure. What the hell? Those are mutually exclusive enchants. It's insane. There's just so many herring. It's a cool tropical fish right here. Bubblegum. Herring again. Sunfish, octopus. Okay, what do you look like? You're a new color, right? Onion. Well, let's bring you on the land. I just want to see the texture. Look at me, dude. Yeah, that's cool. By the way, Um, we'll get ready to sleep. Okay. I should like work on getting a spell in my enchanter's sword. Right? Like it just always says the spell may not be empty. It's kind of annoying. But at the same time, I don't know what I want to put onto it. Like I don't think the damaging on contact spell actually changes the damage it does. We could give things the wither effect. Or we could give them the poison effect, I think, but if I'm trying to like lower something without killing it, I think probably the poison effect is better. I'm a little surprised that we just haven't found any yet. Because there was literally an avoider fry that spawned right outside our base, and I don't know how that happened then. Lukewarm ocean. Squid ink. Let's go like... It's kind of straight this way. I'm getting turned around. Let's just head east. Honestly, that might be why I haven't found any, because I keep disorienting myself and running around. This is odd. Hello. I'm actually gonna take these. I've kind of started having a clock and a compass on me in my vanilla world, and I've realized that it's kind of useful to just have a clock. But I know we have like the daytime, like the timer above the journey map, but I don't always realize that that's there. Hello. Oh, monkey. Let's see. I might try and find new chunks if this is just gonna keep happening, like where they're not spawning. Cold and dark. Lukewarm. Lukewarm. That's where we are. Right? Like... Warm ocean. We also can see the biome next to the journey map. I just saw shipwreck. I moved in such a way that I cannot see it anymore. Whatever. Herring. I'm not sure if that's a catch lot. Huh. Copperfish. Okay. Swam a little too fast, ran into it. I've been here. There are some cats. Should start taming all the cats at some point, maybe. So you know what we're gonna do? So these chunks aren't loaded. Bro. So hypothetically, there'll be new spawns. Then again, like the way that ocean mobs work is they should all be, the fish should be despawning and spawning back in as I leave and enter the area. An arrow hit. East, we can go there. How far away is it? Oh, very close. Okay. Seems like I haven't been here. I know that there's like the method of using the coordinates to find it, but what I like to do is I go. Oh, I've actually been here. Okay, it looks like it. I have been here. Unfortunate. Okay, so this is where there's not, we're not finding. We found bomb jellies, like check. Right? Check. Warm oceans. So we're gonna go home and let's see. Do you reckon that we could find the iropods in a frozen ocean? That's what I'm wondering. We'll go, okay, we'll go kind of this way. And we'll head over frozen ocean and we'll see. Okay, so this is cold ocean, deep cold ocean. I have I only have one bucket on me. I have this onion and octopus. Let's see. You know, I just realized. I switched the setting on OBS just now. What I realized. So this is a cold ocean. This is a deep cold ocean as well. Be nice if we could like give mobs the glowing effect. The coldest and darkest reaches of the ocean. Okay, yeah, definitely want the night vision, I guess, for this. That's geode. Deep cold ocean. The drowned. Email boots. %, speed. I just don't really care to keep all this. Like if I need affixed gear, I will go to the Enderman farm. And it will be netherite. Right. What the heck? What the heck? This guy is sick. Maybe literally, but also sick looking figuratively. Cold ocean. Deep cold ocean. Would I definitely be able to see them? Holy shit. A lot of fucking drowned. Okay. That's actually really helpful that there's a Nautilus shell right here because it means that we can... You put them inside Nautilus shells. Funny noises too. Alright, did one of you have a trident? I thought I heard a trident throw. Yes, you have a trident. No. Deep cold ocean. So there's a lot of drown that generated here. Have I not explored this yet? I would expect to find... like mending. I'm not seeing any suspicious stuff though, so I guess it's just not... Since it isn't new, it's just a bunch of drown spawn. Well, actually, there's a cave path. Well, that makes sense because the loot generates after you open it, I believe. Outload of Sanctuary. Why aren't they hitting me? What? I'm right there, right? Just hit me, dude. Deactive. Oh, there's one right there. Holy based. I'm glad I stopped here. There's actually 4 of them. Okay. Also a giant squid. I haven't seen one of these spawn in a while. So much for being immune to damage. I can put these in buckets. Yeah. It's a big roly-poly. You guys getting on my nerves. Can I get sweeping effect if I'm standing on the bottom? I think so. I don't know. Doesn't actually look like it. Oh yeah, I can. Sweeping edge. Lunar gem. That's like a mid-tier gem, right? So I'll keep it. Now they're spawning, right? Here's another one. Can we find a black one? That'd be cool. They say it's like a rare spawn, I guess. Metallic black. I'm not particularly impressed with the walking animation. Right, like it's just okay. There we go. Actually, that wait, there was moving normally. Why is it hopping like that if it didn't walk normally? That's actually like a really good animation. I was confused. Is it just trying to hop up a block and it can't do it? Okay, so if I don't know, like, hi, you have a fishing rod. Okay, so if I were to place you like, okay, so they sink. I just heard. I swear to God, I just heard Wandering Goblin. Yeah, wait. This is actually a really curious little cave that generated here. There's grass and everything. It's really cool. Hi. You have anything cool? Chirp? Do I have emeralds on me? I would buy the chirp disc. 24 and 8 paper for a name tag. Isn't that actually just more expensive than from a villager? I think a librarian sells you name tags for cheaper. Like, I feel like I've gotten like a 20 emerald trade for a name tag. Okay. Okay, which way was the cold? This way. Do we have anything else that spawns? Like, okay, the Kelpire, I feel, I don't know, maybe is probably a warm ocean, or like warmer oceans, I would assume. Though, like, it is vampire based, it could, like, I don't know, I could see it spawning in cold areas. That's kind of like its inspiration. Here's more. So I wonder if the metallic black ones, if they spawn like kind of rarely as a replacement to the gray ones, or if there's like a certain condition that needs to be met for them to spawn in. Hi. Temptation. That temptation enchantment, I believe, is for hose, and it makes farm animals follow you. There's new chunks. Grilled sharks, anglerfish. They kind of spawn in the middle of the water column. And I guess they just kind of tend to swim down afterwards. I was playing vanilla recently, and I was swimming around some rivers, I think, for whatever reason. And I was like looking at salmon, and I was like, I totally forgot that they like made salmon different sizes. Hello. What the hell is this? Mycelium sprouts. Okay. Do I have shears on me? It doesn't look like it. Okay. So there's neither Mungus. There's nothing here. It's just like a super tiny mushroom island. Got some colonies. So I don't know, I guess I've been here before, maybe? Maybe. Well, this is environmental. So this must be new. I feel like. Mushroom fields. This is a mushroom shore biome too, I thought, right? Or no? Okay, here's some more variants of sunfish. I don't think I really... I can't tell if I already have this color. I know I don't have this color. I think I fed them with seagrass last time. But do they accept kelp? No, I don't have shears, so I don't think I can get the seagrass. Unless... Yeah, I need shears. I really wish that they just kind of made shears more obsolete, in my opinion. I think it'd be better if Silk Touch could harvest everything as shears, like a shears could. Because, like, you still need them to shear sheep, right? Like, that's like kind of like, that should be their function. Like, Silk Touch should be your replacement for shears, except for shearing sheep. Right, like, who actually wants to, like, put mending and unbreaking on a pair of shears? Like, it's 2 iron. But, like, you also don't want to carry, like, a million pairs of shears on you all the time, so, like, I don't know. I guess just 1 pair of shears is, like, fine. But, like, it'll break eventually, and if it breaks while you're out because you don't realize that it's low on durability and you want to grab something, it's just kind of a pain. More Mola Mola. Oh, you killed Sharkate, these guys, I forgot. You kill this thing, will you drop, like, your teeth, I think? I thought they were supposed to drop their teeth. The ocean monument over there. Hello. Rectification. Okay. This is absolutely new. Yeah, you know what we'll do? Perfect. There you go. Problem solved. The river biome. Oh, dude, no way! Bottle of electricity. I didn't realize they could just spawn. So what I want to do actually is probably take off my gloves. Okay. Here, we'll make some more buckets. I want to bucket you. Bucket of sting carp. I'm gonna put you in here. That's awesome. It's actually so convenient. And I believe the patch notes said that they spawn less. Like they decreased the spawn rate. That's what I thought I saw. Frozen River. Alright, so we're gonna come over to this frozen ocean. There's some orcas. And hello, are you a special? No, beard. You're no. Hello. Attack speed. Is orca's might is attack speed? Holy shit! I thought it was strength. I actually thought it was strength. Like what? How fast? Look at this. Look at the attack speed on that. That's insane. What? Hey, but you drop anything? No, that makes sense. Not even blubbered. You didn't get pissed off by that, did you? By the way, wouldn't there be skellowags around here? Right? Like. Where's the skillowag? Am I blind? There. My understanding is that they're supposed to spawn around them, not generate. Right, like there's, I'm not seeing anything. Hello. You are all also... I've been in here. Cluster. 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 Oh, I just broke the budding amethyst. That feels good. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's probably enough searching for these guys. I don't think we need to waste a lot of time just to find a color variant. Like if we come across a black one, then we come across a black one. What we can do is maybe go find those molas. I don't know. I don't think they're that important. Okay. How many conduit right there? Oh, shell. Do I have more Nautilus shells? Doesn't look like it. The Stin Carp. Can I get this bucket, please? I think this thing has a tendency to shock things around it, so especially if you hit it, right? Like wait. If you bucket it, you can place it back down with max health. Isn't that convenient? Okay, so we can put this somewhere, but just not with other things. But it kind of needs its own aquarium. So we'll just leave it in here for now. I know we're leaving so many things just in buckets in this chest, but that we could be displaying, but I don't know. It's not, I don't really feel like doing anything with it. Okay, let's see. So bottle of electricity. So we can make a electric blossom bush. And we can make a taser. The taser I think we make right now. Are you serious? I don't have I have one copper ingot, dude. What? Hello? Okay, here's what we'll do. Put the iron away. My clusters away. How many whale teeth do I have? 9 whale teeth. Take that. Okay. Water bucket. I want to empty that. Just consolidate space. Aeropods. Will they attack these guys? Like, can I just put them in here? Also, if I do not want to be on land. Yeah, they seem to have a lot of trouble moving up blocks, which is what I'm noticing. I think the actual, I'm being kind of silly right now, the actual good place for them is over here. Of course, we do need their molts, which they drop like armadillo scoots, I think, so. Will they suffocate? Like, will they asphyxiate on it, like, without water, is my question. Is they bundle up when they're on land. Seal. I got a seal spawning. I don't actually want this. There's no use. Like, that doesn't have a function. Like, there's no utility to that. Besides spawning in a seal. You know, they don't drop anything valuable. I can just find them wherever I want and put them in a cage. So, I think he probably would have drowned by now, right? Or succeeded. You go in the water. Okay, that looks cool. Hello, guys. Yeah, I know we're friends, we're buds. Heart of the Sea. I wonder if, like, Heart of the Sea is, like, do you think they come from hunting Deep One mages? Where's Larry Jr., dude? Okay, so I feel like these sea pigs are once again in the exact same positions, doing circles. You guys want to fix yourselves or what? Okay. it over. So what I'm gonna do, I wanted to smelt this copper. Instead of leaving it in a furnace to take forever, we're just gonna put it in the lava blaster. I guess that has some uses, maybe? I guess you can power it too, probably. Why is my water full again? That's because I dropped the isopod. Pyropod. Okay, cool. Taser, alright. So basically what the taser does, let's go find like a school of fish. I don't know what I thought I saw. A school of fish that's not gonna get the deep ones aggroed. There's a bunch of herring, that'd be perfect. Yeah, okay, watch this. Bam! It can target any amount of entities. It's like it's like if sweeping edge was like an item. It was like a ranged item, right? There's 150 durability and it lost 13. So I mean, that's how many herring I got. So I assume per enemy it hits, it costs a durability. So in theory, if you have 150 entities and you hit them, it just breaks. Okay. That leaves me with okay. Some bottles of electricity left. Okay, so you consume the bottle. The bottle goes away when you craft the taser. Do I have more bottles? I have a glass though. 9 glass bottles. Way. This way. The stin carp. The stin carp is in here. I love item frames. I love right clicking when I'm trying to open the chest. Okay. If I just I can just waterlog this, right? Nope, I cannot. Can I get an exploration? Okay. What? Oh wait, no. Bro. Bro. Oh my god, we're safe. Look at that. Oh my god, we're safe. Where'd he go? Oh! I'm an idiot. Holy shit, dude. Alright. So just make sure we don't kill him with our damage. Electrocuted. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we'll drink. Okay, I wanna show you guys something. This is so the bottle of electricity gives you the electrocuted effect. Let's go find something to hit. A school of herring would also work rather well. Here. Okay. So now I am electrocuted. You can see I got the little shock particles around me. If I kill something, it emits a wave of electricity. So it kind of is like it's also like sweeping edge, kind of, I guess you could say. I need to equip these again, so I can one-shot all the fish. Not a guaranteed chance. Oh, I guess, does it only work once? Yeah, okay, so you get one blow, you get one explosion. So now we have enough bottles of electricity for 3 electric Cree Blossom bushes. The taser in here, it's actually kind of useful. Where should I... Realistically, where do I put the bottles, right? It's in here. This card can go away. So, Cree Blossoms. Any monster that spawns in the Badlands has a chance to be infected by Cree Blossoms. When an infected monster dies, Cree Blossoms will emerge. They die before exploding, they might drop Blossom Bush seeds. Okay. So we gotta go to a Badlands biome. For this, if I just grab, and it's also almost nighttime, so that's convenient. No way, right? Negative 4,000, 6,500. There's one here. You're telling me? Well, actually, yeah, Nuke Site, New Mexico is rather far. Okay, we'll just go. So yeah, it's 9,000 kilometers away. Okay, this way. The tiny little Badlands. Will they be visually distinct? Like the monsters that have infection? Let's go, the further one. Dr. Shuposto. What are you? I don't, it's just not here. Okay. Might be underground. But I don't see the glowing effect, so cannot be sure. Tarantula Hawk. Here we are. This is also quite a small Badlands. Well, there's a quake, dude. No way. And also that confirms that I guess the wicked do spawn on the surface. Okay, so the quake is a special little guy. Are you gonna infect him? That'd be really unfortunate. Okay, it doesn't seem like they're gonna infect the quake. Hi. Oh, it's blossoming. Okay. They're neutral, I guess. So it's an effect that you can see, right? Like, oh, there's another one right here. We need to kill both of these. Don't emus hate skeletons? So these guys are cool. They have a little. There's a lot of them. Okay, so what it does is you hit it, and it charges up. Oh, we can trigger other ones? Nice, okay. Blossom bushes. We didn't get the item from it. What are you riding? It's a normal spider. Okay. Is it... What makes it drop? Where'd the third one go? I swear there was a third one. Right? There was a third one. There's absolutely a third one. Leave me alone. The sound effect for the quake is really cool. I like it a lot. We need to... I don't know how often it drops. This, drop that it has. Bags. I get a lot of that. I'm looking for mobs that have the blossoming effect. And also we're looking for quake. Because I guess they just... I don't know if they spawn on the surface whenever or if they... It's like a Badlands thing. Not seeing... Oh, nice, dude. Wait, there's two right. Are they really actually more common? Come on. There's 3 of them right here. 1, 2, 3. I did not ask. Okay. Only really need 1. It'd be kind of... Well, that was really smart of you, wasn't it, huh? How'd that pay off, huh? I think having a backup in case one that we put in the tank dies is perhaps wise. Oh, if we accidentally kill the existing one. Hello. Do not have the blossoming effect. It seems to me... A jockey skeleton? It is a jockey skeleton. Skeleton jockey. So, to me it seems like... How is this a wooded Badlands again? Does someone want to explain that to me? Is it just because... Is it Y level dependent? I'm trying to look for like... Can you not, dude? Oh, you're blossoming. Okay, so that is a 3rd seed. So now we can make 1 blossom bush. We also need to make an electric blossom bush. So we're gonna need 6 seeds total. And I guess like more if we want more. These things seem kind of hard to farm, to be honest. You know, I guess like if you just want to make an automatic mob farm, and if you build it in the the best place to build it, I guess, would be in a Badlands, because then you can farm crew blossoms as well. Sword. Is that an affix, my friend? No. Oh, here's a quake. Cool. Look at see, emus hate the emus hate the Can I make you charge up faster? Oh dude, he's gonna do a lot of damage. Watch this, watch this, watch this. What? He's like nothing. Wanna do it again, dude? Oh my god, it hit me too. Holy shit. How tough can it get? Okay, wait. Hear me out, hear me out. So it seems like it increases in Okay, so the sound effect for the quake is not tied to the quake. It happens at a location, which I think is the same for an Enderman death. Dr. Donald, the cracked. Dude, this guy's dangerous. He's cracked. Anything else with the blossoming effect? I guess can creepers have it? Right, that would be nice because they don't burn. Okay, if I had a hammock right now, I could pass the day. What is this? Jasper. Lava pit. Okay. Rattlesnake. These things are like what? Aggressive. You get. Yeah. What poison effect? Poison 3. Okay. Is there anything else we need? We seek 3 more blossom bushes. And we need a quake. Music disc exclaim. Okay, so what did they drop is the kinetic core. Eight to 12. 4 to 8. Okay, so that actually just like is an insane increase. Okay, so the kinetic core is used for this stuff. And I mean, I believe it is dropped by the quake. Next to me. I just don't know how. I don't know if you need to kill it in a certain way, or if it's just a low drop chance. No. Is there a way I can make a hammock right now? Sticks and string. How many spiders around? There's terrapins. That's what I heard, I think. No. Okay, there's not really a way for me to... What's this? Forgot that yucca is cringe. I feel like this could be used actually, the yucca stuff, like... Oh, shit. Worsening. Use it for maybe like some interesting parkour, where like you have to hit this and it'll like ricochet you off a certain direction. Raining. Wait, that means dusters actually. It also means rain frogs, I think. I don't know if rain frogs can spawn without rain. I just know that the dusters definitely can. You definitely need rain to spawn. So, I guess they don't spawn in Badlands? We'll have to come over here. Dusters. I said duster. That's funny. Ow. Hey, dude. That may be. I think they drop sand too. Yeah. So we're gonna make a farm in a desert. For the, actually, what would be better is just to get a spawn egg. Like, why would I ever make a dedicated mob farm like that when I can just get mob spawners? Hi. You're holding a clay block? Is that a thing you can normally hold? I've never seen an Enderman hold a clay block. I guess because it normally generates underwater, so they can't get to it, but I don't know, maybe it generated above somehow? Snake. Noticing a distinct lack of rain frogs. Hi. Duster eye. Pocket sand. Dust maker. Hi. Thank you for your contribution. I don't really have a reason to keep sand when I can just... Like, I don't need to farm sand right now because I can just come to this desert and mine all I could ever need, right? So... There's shrub. What is this? Bunbugs. Okay, hi. I do need some bunbug meat. Cook it into cooked bunbug and then turn it into a bunbug burger with 2 bread. Okay. And that is a crafting recipe that you can make in your inventory with bread. And also, there's a mod I have, I think it's Quirk, that lets you craft bread in your inventory too. So you can, in theory, just take wheat and bunbugs on the go and turn them into burgers. Gust. Hello, fly. You know, if you feed a toucan an enchanted golden apple, it'll like buff it. It'll like gives it a permanent buff. You can do the same thing with a golden apple for temporary buffs, but I think what it does is it makes it plant saplings faster, and it doesn't need like apples or bananas to do so. Which is nice. It's cool that you it's got built-in way to farm trees. But of course, that's not really necessary with create. It's like a less complicated design farm design to probably use a why is there a hostile mob here? Yes. Oh, it's the bun bug? Not in all my years did I think a bun bug would be a hostile mob. Okay, that is a different looking toucan. Very pretty. It does not drop feathers. That's a negative. We're just gonna keep looking for gusters. The sky is still gray. Shield off. If I enchant this thing with sharpness, does it make its right click attack do more? Oh! What? We're in a desert. Works for me, dude. What are you guys doing? You're also blossoming. I think that's all we need, right? That's 8 bushes. Oh, we can get one more. If we get one more, we can get 3. Right? And of course, the next batch could drop as many that we could need one more to get another one, but I'm just gonna not. 3 is a fine number. Well, I guess this works during the daytime. I don't know. I hear a rain frog. I swear, was that the? No, it's a roadrunner. It just kind of sounded rain frogish in nature, but it also I guess it very much does sound like bird-ish in nature as well. Give me your eyeballs. These hostile mobs can spawn. Awesome. Okay. Hello. These guys are really, so if they spawn like hostile mobs, again, like I mentioned this last time, but like I don't know how Journey Map decides what to designate a mob that is hostile, animal, or tamed. I don't know how it decides that. I just kind of assume that it's correct, at least in terms of like how an animal decides to, or how a mob decides to spawn. So my assumption is that perhaps blend bugs spawn in a similar way to hostile mobs, and it's like, as in like it's not, they spawn like more often, like this, they try to spawn more often, because passive mobs will only spawn, they spawn like, okay, how do I say this? It's like the amount of ticks it takes in between attempts to spawn passive mobs is longer than the amount of ticks it takes to spawn hostile mobs. I believe hostile mobs, like it checks like almost like every tick, I think. It's more like a few seconds or something for, might even be like a few minutes for, that's not, definitely not a few minutes, right? Because I've been in a desert in vanilla trying to farm rabbits to get a camel to spawn, and the rabbits would keep spawning relatively often, so okay, that's good. I guess it's nighttime still though, so I will go back over here and hopefully we can find a quake. Or it is like, I don't know, can a quake spawn anywhere? I don't actually know how this works. "13 Guster eyes," that's pretty good. This is the rain frogs spawn at night, because now I'm seeing them. I'm seeing one at least. Maybe they're just kind of rare. It's a baby husk. Does the zombie have a bow? Yes. Wait. I've seen creepers, I've seen skeletons, I've seen emus. Benny the ninja, dude. Good thing about the quake is that it'll be very easy to spot it. It's massive. I just don't know what the spawn conditions for it are. So, actually, clearly it spawns on the surface, and so do the wicked. It just seems to be rare. I haven't seen another wicked yet either. Wait. I keep going to, okay, this is going in my inventory. I keep clicking it instead of my spell book. Shot the Enderman, dude. That one shot an Enderman. That did not, it might be proximity based also. What do I need to do to get the kinetic core? What the hell, dude? Do you see this shit? Debilitating sting. Oh, it's because it got hit by a tarantula hawk. What? It's so weird. I didn't know that they actually like left it down there. Hi. Can I block it with this? Yeah, okay. That works actually. Guys, getting to work. How do I get the kinetic core from you? I might try and look this up in a second. What I'll do. Land. Okay. I'm just gonna go to the Quake showcase from Peculiar Room. Open YouTube. It's like a 3-minute video, so surely it's comprehensive. It just dropped a kinetic core in this video. No questions asked, it looks like. Okay, I don't know. There's one right there, it looks like. Hi, zombie. Nice knowing you. Oh, he lives. again, and no kinetic core. These poor spiders. Oh, you're blossoming. Hi. Turning daytime. Yeah, it's sunrise right now. Do we see any more quakes that have spawned in though? No. We do not. We do not. Okay, so I don't know. It seems like in the video the quake spawned. It was like they were in like a regular like plains or forest biome. So I assume it can spawn anywhere. So I think we'll just go home. We have our Cree Blossom seeds. We got some Guster Eyes as a bonus. Another Stin Carp. That's fine. That's crazy that I didn't die that from that fall. Where's my feather falling level? I don't even have feather falling. Yeah. Bone meal. Where do I keep bone meal? Do I keep bone meal? Assume no. So like that, and then we also need you. We'll use, okay, we'll make 2 electric ones and 1. Actually, we can make 2 of each, I think. Okay. But I thought how I've started thinking about it is that this is like Alex's mobs stuff, and also just kind of more like animals in the realm of domestication. Like Creep Blossoms are aggressive in the wild, but you use their seeds to make them yours. You harvest stuff from a Stin Carp. Octopuses have utility for the player, so do Koi. So just a bucket of slime. Axolotls do too. Our grappling squawk, dude. Okay. Put this second Stin Carp in here. Okay. So. Oh, cool. It like changes forms depending on. So these things open at night, and they will spawn allied Cree Blossoms and electric Cree Blossoms if they detect like a hostile mob nearby, and they'll go out and they'll kill it. So it's basically just base defense. Or it could also be used to automate a farm, I guess, if you don't want to have like campfires or magma blocks. In the situation where you want to use these though, they have to be put on dirt, I guess. So I guess you could have them, well no, you could very easily just have them off to like, you can have like the mob kill chamber, like you can have them land here, and then you have like bushes like this, and it spawns them and they run in and it kills them and they can't get out, and you have like a half slab so that you can put hoppers under it. It's like otherwise like you have to have it on a full block and you need a hopper minecart. Of course the problem with that is they only open at night. Like as you can see clearly, we place it in the day and it's closed. It's not going to spawn anything. We could go find like a mob nearby, I guess. It would not open for it. I don't know if these guys count, but I saw an image of a gelato monkey in real life for literally the first time recently, I think. And it's like these like things on their chest, and like here, this is meant to be like, I think they have like, it's like tufts of hair on like their arms, I guess. I don't know, it was kind of neat. It was kind of neat. What are kangaroos doing? Do I keep anything in here? No, I feel like I should keep some carrots in case I want to breed kangaroos. There should also be something done with something like this. I think we could probably put something up here. There's definitely a mob that could fit up here. Take it. Let's see. Let's just see, right? We could put I don't know. Probably nothing from the critters. My first thought is like crows. We could tame some crows and have them up here. Give them kind of an attic. Decorate the attic for like crow stuff. Anything like other Australian mobs though? Like devil, we have Tasmanian devils and Slops Graveyard. Drop bears. They're hostile nether mobs though is the problem. Emus are not gonna fit. Right, this is a little too cramped. We also should make a fly breeding facility maybe at some point. Which is monkey. Leviathan. Should tame one of these. We don't even have to tame him, it's just a Stradlite saddle and a Stradlite tack. Leviathans are equipped with both are less likely to flee and submerge in lava. They're known for being one of the most successful predators of crimson mosquitoes, often breaching the surface of lava and emitting smoke from vents on their backs and heads. The smoke lures the insects, who are then quickly snapped up in the beak of the Leviathan. Being creatures of a lava consistency. I believe that when exposed to water, they solidify into a stronger obsidian form. Leviathans can be bred with crimson mosquito larvae and healed. You can breed them Leviathans? I didn't even know that. I'm glad I just read that article on some of the ancient mobs. Like we have Strawstalker, Tuscan, Cosmos. Do we have any Cosmo anywhere? You can be pacified by breeding them brown mushrooms in a pinch. And be bred with red mushrooms. Occasionally, young Tuxans can develop brown mushrooms from beneath their. Hog shoes. We should get a Tuscan mount. Got a Poto up here. Sugar glider is also an option. Aquatic mobs. I feel like none of these mobs really like it's not. I'm looking for like kind of like a barn vibe or like an attic vibe, like right, like mobs that like I guess like mobs that would normally encroach on human settlements. I guess humans are the ones that encroach on nature, but you know, animals adapted for life, like cities and stuff, and human environments. Crows. Potos are kind of owl-like. They're not. They're not owls, but like they're kind of have a similar vibe. Skunk. Sugar gliders. I reckon we can put sugar gliders and or potos up here. Potos probably deserve their own aviary. There's a fly, I think. Where do I want to plant these? Because what I want to test, I also want to test. Actually, that's pissing me off a lot. When did I do that? That's not cool. Okay. Are the triops still plentiful? Yeah, are they like chilling? All these little... Whoa. Wait, is there like a... Wait, why did I just like... I shifted here? And it like immediately put me inside of this. That might just be a new... That might be a new mechanic. I want to see something. Yeah, okay, so you can actually... You can manually crouch into these. That's cool. Triops. We should maybe start farming some triops eggs and in mass to craft like mosquito repellent. Nice. So I want to test, of course. So we'll go out. So where is an area that does not have a torch nearby, mega torch nearby? Go like out here, wait for some hostile mobs to spawn, and then we'll plant these down. They emit light too, which is nice. Wait, what light level is this? It doesn't. It doesn't actually emit proper lighting. It just glows. That's like a glow squid, I guess. Right here. I put you down. If I kill you, I'm gonna guess they don't drop anything. Yeah. How about the electric one? They're both called Gray Blossoms. So I guess they just wander around, and when they find a hostile mob, they run at it. Let's like, okay, here, so there's some mobs over here. Right? That's really fun, actually. If I break these blocks, will they die? See, they're both Scree Blossoms. They despawn after a certain amount of time? Yeah, they blow up after a little bit. Okay. Here, dude. There's no escape, dude. There is no escape. That's unbelievable. I'm seeing a decent amount of Wicked, actually. Yeah, like, look at this. We're gonna play. Is it like there's literally creeper 2 right here. Don't touch that creeper. Ow. Not nice. Okay, so I don't really know. There's a specific. Okay, he's running into that creeper. He's running into that creeper. Did it die? Okay. want to see if there's a quake that can spawn, and I want to have it fight the creep blossoms. I want to see what happens. Oh, actually, you know what? It's while it's nighttime, what we should do is head over to this old growth and see if there's a species mob there. There's a mob from species that spawns in old growth taigas, either pine or spruce. Really, it's really quite cool. Do I have flint and steel on me? Yes. Okay. Might need that. We'll be utilizing this axe. Okay, so undead knight. Cool, dude. Does that let me have a skeleton horse, by the way? Like, am I permitted your skeleton horse? I'm not asking. Wait, speed? Do I have a saddle on me? How do I mean, I assume you're rather low on health, aren't you? Jump height 2.89 and speed 18.97. That is a really fast horse. Actually, that is an insanely fast horse. I'll take you. Okay, my friend, leave be. I'm also interested if creep blossoms consider this mob that I'm trying to find a hostile mob, because it's passive. I don't see any. It does, like, its entire point is like it's to blend in. So I don't know how commonly it spawns. Thinking they should be moving around at night though. Right, they don't despawn during the day, but yeah, and they still exist. It's just they're active at night. They're only active at night. I'm looking for a certain design. Shit. That's an affix item, I know for a fact. Okay, so I think we have a different... I think we actually have a waypoint. Wait, much bigger one. This is kind of a pathetic old growth. Let's see. I stopped doing that. Yeah, over here. And over here, the toxic caves. Comes out. Let's put the skeleton horse down. Okay, quick. Look at the split. Put the sheep pen. Whatever. Put you here for now. Let me mount feed you. What the hell? Okay, it's not... It's healing on its own, I think, but it doesn't want bread. Will it want... I don't know if you can feed it anything. We might need to give it... Does it take a healing potion or a harming potion to heal? It's undead mobs that take damage from healing pots. Well, actually, I have no idea. Do we have any item that allows us to just give the regeneration effect? That would be what I'm... That'd be probably the most the safest solution. I don't. Before it turns, oh, it's already sunrise. Whatever. If we can just get to the toxic caves. Water. Fly over this way. You can also hopefully find some slugs. This is the wandering skater. Hello? Pizza. Okay. I believe if you give a villager a energy drink when it's a baby, it becomes a nitwit. I think it's a funny mechanic. All right. We should also be able to spot this this creature via an entity marker on map. That is a snail. Spawn. Hello. Okay, so it's not completely immune. Blue jay. Blue jay. It's gonna look like this. It's gonna look like a 2x2 tree. The creature is called a treeper. And it's gonna look like a tall spruce tree. And but the texture of the bark is gonna be a little different. Foxes. Grizzly bear. I wonder if grizzly bears attack foxes. I can conceive of it. Of course, polar bears I think are more. I think they hunt mammals more. I think my understanding is that like grizzly bears and stuff will, for one, they're omnivores, and two, I'm not claiming to actually know what their feeding habits are like. I feel like the trope is that they catch fish, right, and eat salmon. So that just makes me assume that their diet consists mostly of fish and nuts and berries. It's hostile mobs this way. Like, why? Why are there hostile mobs this way? Is it that they're underground? Yeah. I don't... I am very much assuming that this is a rare spawn. I'm also assuming that it probably only spawns at night. I'm tempted to say. What is this mob here? I'm gonna pull up the species wiki again. The GitHub. Species. Okay. How do I get to the wiki? Okay. Minecraft species wiki. Modrinth page. Description. How did I find this before? Let's go to my search history. I search my search history. Sunday evening. Was Sunday yesterday? So that means I probably was on this website that Sunday. In the early morning, and I was probably Saturday was probably when I was on the species mod. Yeah, wiki, here we go. I found it. Cool. Species wiki. Okay, we'll go to the Treeper. I wanted to verify the biomes it spawns in. Old growth spruce and pine forests. Yes, okay. I want to know, like, I don't know if it can actually spawn in a regular spruce, but that makes sense that it spawns in old growth. Which is what I knew it spawned in. I just wanted to know if I could explore the spruce biome too. I can't. Will I even be able to see it from this distance if I'm not like paying super close attention to every tree? This is a really cool aquifer, I'm gonna assume. Given that we're in a dripstone caves right here. Drown spawned here. Cool. I'm a little concerned about lack of banana slugs. Quite frankly, I was hoping to find some to pick up and bring back home. Those are foxes. Been over here as well. Assuming it's a bear on the other side of this tree. Yep. That is a Nouveau structure. Oh. See this one mob here not moving. The fox sleeping. Okay. This is a wildling or whatever. Cave. There should be spawners in here, I think. Wild defender. They're like guardians. They're like half guardian, half polar bear. Is that why it's underwater? Smithing template. Chest. So there's spore blossoms in here too, actually. I want those. Take the saddle. Saddles are craftable in vanilla now, but we're not on that version yet, so I don't know if there's a recipe for it. I could check, actually. I don't know if there's a mod that adds it. Yeah, okay. Recipe by Aether. 5 leather, String. That is actually so cheap. How are you? Were you just left over, or did you spawn back in from a spawner or something? Sweeping Edge. Sweeping Edge max 9. What? What? Get Sweeping Edge 9. Hello? How is that? Wait. Because isn't Sweeping Edge 3 100% of the damage? So if you go over Sweeping Edge 3, does it not just deal more damage than your main swing to mobs nearby? Is that not how that would work? Hello? Hello? This is what I was looking for, a banana slug. Now, do you go in buckets? You do not. How about cages? I can only cap... I'm sorry, is this not a small animal? I can put a chicken in these things, and I can't put a banana slug? Hello? Guess we're taking this one in a capture cell. Guess we'll only have one for now, because I have to save the other one for the Reaper. I want to bring it home. Hello? Plains over. It probably wandered in from this plains biome? Or is that a meadow? It's a meadow. Getting nighttime is good. Villager? Wait, is this in a old growth? Can they be old growth? Or does it start generating it? What is this? It's an Ars Novo structure that's, yeah, generated in a village. That's cool. This is all old growth? I think I should be taking this compost when I see it, actually. And the rich soil too. Hi, leave me alone. So that's how you can like farm mushrooms more efficiently. Compost. Tree bark. Straw, bone meal, and tree bark, or flesh, straw, and bone meal. It can be turned into decomposition. Turns it into rich soil. Sped up by adjacent activators, including other rich soil, farmland, mushroom colonies, mushrooms, mycelium podzol. Sped up by adjacent water, sped up by sunlight. Okay. Can you, please, for the love of God. Jesus. You can't, I think you're literally incapable of killing me, I think. I actually don't think it's possible, because I have 2 regeneration stones. So it does not do enough damage that I won't just regen it, I think. It'll eat down my saturation. But... holy shit. Leave me alone. Leave me alone! Wicked, I don't want to touch you, actually. Can I... Fine. Fine. It just seems kind of hard to search for these guys. When it's nighttime as well, because you're so distracted by hostile mobs. Of course, hopefully you'll see it and you'll hear it moving before you'll probably hear it before you see it. Actually, I don't know if they count as passive mobs, so I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start killing passive mobs. I see, because I don't know what mob cap it goes from. Unfortunately. Goodbye, blue jay. If I find a banana slug, I don't want to kill it, but I probably will. It's still it produces its slime like an egg, like a chicken does an egg. But it also drops it on death, I believe. Skeleton. Just put down some curry blossoms, right? Like if I just like put these down for a second. Honestly, probably is easier just to kill them myself. I'm not gonna lie. Hi, where is your older brother? That was a creeper, I think. Or a creep blossom. So many different creeper varieties in this mod pack that I have here. Imagine if I had the creeper overhaul, it'd be endless. Add more entity reach. I think that'd be nice. So the knockback. If I can just like, if I can hit a mob that I've knocked back with knockback 2 without having to chase after it so far, like that'd be really nice. Hi, come here, you're dying. I don't care. I don't care. Nope, I don't care. Thank you. You calmed down while I was still chasing you. I appreciate it. That's not what I need. What the hell? Wait, people. It's 100% an illager. Did you hear the noise it made? It was like a goat horn. So I guess beware to spawn in this biome. That's nice to know. Get some claws. 10 claws actually. That's really nice. Were fangs. Is there another one right there? Or am I just seeing like Podzol and assuming it's head? Holy moly! I don't want all these blocks, dude. I just don't. I don't want them. Get them out of my inventory. It's a speed spider. Infinite speed. Spiders enchanted with effects do not lose the effect. That's kind of interesting. I might use that actually. I think collecting an invisible spider as a pet would be pretty funny. Just name tag it, and of course it's neutral during the day, so. This is a regular taiga. What level of sharpness do I have that I'm one-shotting with a crit? Sharpness 4. How is that? Oh, it's just because I have these this gear on. I have it like daytime, yeah. Let's see. There's more over this way. I could check this one. I think we're out of luck with this taiga. Right. Unless I just happen to see one doing a flyby, but I highly doubt that. I highly doubt I'll notice one. Even if it's moving, right? I don't know. This way. Not a monkey. Where is this biome? Okay, we're coming up on it. Farther than I thought. So this is also new chunks, so it's gonna give a chance for fresh generation of mobs. And so also in case, I guess, the Treeper only generates them instead of on chunk generation, kind of be lame, but it's currently sunrise. But if it's already spawned in, it should be fine. Of course, the assumption I'm making. Spider. What is that? Is that regeneration? Yeah. So, I didn't realize that the base regeneration effect was so dog shit. Like, did you look at the rate his health was regenerating at? So right there. What am I looking at? Gross. See, I still don't know if it's gonna show up as red or gray. Is one of the main issues. Right, like what do I look for on journey map? Hi. Sorry, buddy. I'm kind of surprised I haven't seen any crows in what, 1,001 days. By the way, I am glad I checked this then. I will get a world tour done at some point soon then. Hi. There's a beach biome, I assume. This is a rather across the river, hope that there's something. Yeah, that was just it's just Podzol, damn it. It just looked kind of barky from here, just next to the at a distance next to spruce logs. I don't know. Dark oak. What is over here? What's rabbit hide make in this mod pack? Bonded rabbit hide. Sticky gloves. A slingshot. Whip of launch. Well, we have that one unlocked. Thread of heights. Work. So bonded rabbit hide is just a storage block that Quark adds. I'm assuming there's bonded leather too. Yeah. Okay. I don't really want either of that. Well, we could make the slingshot. Mess around with that. Right. We could also make the. We don't really need the sticky gloves. Blocks the looting of Cobalatin. They only spawn in the Cataclysm dungeon. I guess it'd be decent to go back there. Because I believe there's a new mob that's, I don't know if it spawns, it's like a mini boss, so we might have to find a new one actually. Hello. I'm kind of disappointed. There have been like 0 Treepers, 0 banana slugs. There's been 1 banana slug. Alright, basically 0. There's been literally 0 Treepers. Cow? That's a grizzly bear. Footsteps. Either way, these werefangs. Why is this going up? Okay, so we can make the crank bow. The crank trap is a cool item. I figured out how to use it in creative. It shows the crank bow is a crossbow that you can store arrows in, and as you fire it like after a certain amount of shots, it starts going rapid fire. And then the crank trap is a bear trap that is like when powered with redstone, it'll clamp onto a mob that walks on top of it, and there's nothing you can do to get out of it, but besides breaking the bear trap. What am I like looking for to spawn to get this creeper to spawn in? I really want to find one. It's a rather fun mob in my opinion. Old growth pine and spruce. Creepers spawn naturally, and creeper spawns. Contains old growth spruce taiga and old growth pine taiga. And they only spawn on blocks tagged with species creeper spawnable on, which is default contains coarse dirt, podzol, and grass. So what I'm wondering is if if it's harder for them to spawn and like if I start cleaning these trees out, will they start spawning? Good question. I'm actually gonna pick up this wood because I believe running low. Doesn't say if they spawn at night or like whatever. But I think also like that's what I'm spawning. They spawn naturally in groups of 1 in this biome on podzol, dirt, and grass. Which makes me think it spawns like a passive mob because passive mobs need certain blocks to spawn on. They need grass blocks. Put these away. Put this away. I think having a way to have the leaves decay really fast would be really nice. I believe that can be done with a hand, like a buzzsaw from Create. I had a hand crank and one of those on me. Fortunately, I do not. So I guess I can just punch it with my fists. So it just takes hunger, but I guess the crank also takes hunger. I think clearing out this area is actually probably pretty smart. It'll just be easier to spot. It'll be easier to spot a giant tree if there's no trees around it, right? You know? Like, that just makes sense intuitively. Hi! Hi, Copper. Did Silver walk in and you got up? And is Rocky gonna steal your spot? Hi! I know. Hi. Attention, need attention. I gotta take a break for the dog, you know? Kind of more important. His well-being is more important than the productivity of the stream. That's just how it is. Hi. Want to say hi? You guys like some here, that's again. Who's your couple? You can kind of see his face there. Hey, buddy. What? Why?
Oh.
What's up? When was the last time they were out? He definitely wants to go potty. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm gonna. Dude, chill. Yes, wait. I'm sorry, guys. Wait, quiet. Yes, wait. Gotta quiet. Holy shit. Let me say little text thing. Create new. Text. BRB. Boom. I'll meet up too, so. Okay, I return. I'm gonna just rename this BRB, like the name of the text box in the sources on OBS. BRB. Properties. Capitalize it. And we can just turn it off. Or if I go to the stream. Brilliant. Okay, so I'm tempted also to ask in the Discord what the drop rate of the connect cores. I don't see like a specific questions channel though, so I don't know how quick I'll get an answer. If I wait, actually, if I go to the species, I'm not seeing achievement related to the quick. Guys. I have the stack. Holy shit. Of course I have the stack tier upgrade. Oh my god, I've been a fool. Hi. With a strength 2. That's not good. Barrel cactus. An underground cabin map. How many is that? 8 emeralds? Okay, so I actually have one off of being able to afford that, which is kind of sucky. 64 leads. Entire stack of leads. It's getting nighttime again. I'm actually okay. I look over at OBS and I see like the red lines extending from that text box in the middle, and so I just don't want to see that when I look over. Okay. Hey. What's the drop rate? 4. I killed 6, so hopefully if someone replies to that, they will ping me. That would be the ideal situation. So I just know when I have the answer. Big girl. Oh, hello. Wait. Please drop stall. Please. I'm actually begging. I'm on my hands and knees. You're in a pop. You have a lot of health, dude. Can I kill this guy first, please? No! It's your fault, dude. This is your fault. Your fault. But you're stuck. That's awesome. Holy shit, dude. Holy health. I'm gonna ignore your invincibility frames, my friend. What an awesome weapon, by the way. Meat shredder. So useful for basically any combat situation. Okay. I guess as we run around, we should just keep chopping down trees. The 64 block limit for vein mining is a little annoying when you're trying to cut down these large trees. Enderman, dude. Okay. Go down this way. Zombie doesn't see me. It's surprising. They have a very large aggro radius. Wait, okay, I haven't. Oh, wait. So the snail, by the way. Snail eggs. Snail shell. Big snail shell. Okay, so I believe we have to hit it with a projectile. It may need to be an arrow. I'm gonna assume it's an arrow. Do I have any let's use the pickerang. See if that works. I just wanna get this snail shell off of it. That's a negative. You really need an arrow? Okay. Whatever. We can come back for snails at some point. And I believe they also are they spawn in all forest biomes now, I believe too, so not even hard. They shouldn't be that hard to find even. This is really unfortunate that we just have not had luck with this Reaper spawn. This is it's all grass, but it technically is old growth. So, actually, what is... Let's see. Okay. I think I'm just gonna cut down all the one tall trees because they are lower to the ground. Okay, so the Reaper, like, I feel like this is kind of somewhat the design we're looking for. I think the trunk is a little taller on the actual Reaper, and there's gonna be like holes and stuff in the bark. I would really appreciate it if you stop fucking sniping me. Holy dude. Wait, I'm a genius. I am a genius. I'm being resourceful. Holy. Now, if that snail is still there, which it should be, it's a passive mob. Yes, it needs to be an arrow. Also, if I get you wet, it should happen if you're in the rain, but oh, that's good. Let's not ruin the water. Pain and mucus get stuck in a snail's trail. Oh, that's not good. Mucus. Ghostly mucus. So those are blocks that you can like toggle, I guess, there. How if you can walk through them or not. It's like a funny block. I just thought like so water solidifies it so that it doesn't slow you down. That's neat, actually. That is pretty neat. I was scared that that was yucca for a second when I almost jumped in it. Okay, this is looking pretty clear. Definitely get in there. Shit. I'm trying not to waste durability on my axe by vein mining the leaves. They'll go away on their own. Thousand blocks of logs. Really nice. Okay. Okay. Oh. Get some better high ground with that jump, so it's whatever. Any potos? about. Hmm. Yeah, I really don't know what to do regarding this trooper. Should I just move on from this biome and find another one? That is a sick terrapin. Buddy, what's the matter? Buddy, what's up? What's going on? What's going on? Hmm? Okay. Okay. You're fine. No. I already let you out. Attention, dude. You just need attention on. What's up with you? Okay. No, 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 no. Wrong. Quiet. No kisses. No kisses. Hey. Okay, so I just got I looked at Discord and I got a response saying like 10% drop rate of kinetic core. You need to chill. You need to chill, okay? You need to chill. Yeah? Yeah? No. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. No. Wrong. It's not time for them to be fed yet. And they just went out. They just went OUTSIDE. I meant like what? You meant like 20 minutes ago most? Like tops? They need to chill. They need to relax. You're gonna be okay, Governor. No, it's okay. Unless you need unless they need water. Okay, I'm gonna. If they need water, then I'm gonna get it. I refilled their water bowl. It's not what they wanted. I'm pretty sure, like, I had some water in it. I just gave them fresh water. I think they want to go back out, but yeah, they're. I think they've given up. I think. Okay, I'm gonna spend a few more minutes here. Maybe one more night. What time is it? 8:40. Okay. So it'll be night soon. Break me. Hello. Passive mob. Gotta go. Silver, you in that box? Yes, you are. Got my cat. My cat's in a box right now. Actually, the box my computer came in. And she's on top of like the bag that you can put the PC like case inside of. So if I ever want to transport my computer or need to, I'm gonna need to clean off that box and that case from all the cat hair. I don't want, you know, like static or anything to destroy it. I just asked another question regarding creeper spawning. Okay, wolf variants yet. 1.20. There's just, I guess part of me was expecting a colored wolf. Let's see. Did not even have a music disc. Oh, that's my phone. We saved it. We saved it. I don't really need this stuff anymore. Actually, I did want the rabbit hide, didn't I? It's a lot easier to, yeah, I can see for a lot farther. Dude. Bro, that's the hostile mob on here. Hello. That may be, dude. Yeah, okay, I am thinking we move on to a different biome. Where do we have, like, more old growth? We have one down here. It's bamboo. It's the mushroom isle. Pine forest. Okay, you know what we're actually gonna do right now? Go to the abyssal chasm and go to that mushroom island. We also have the primordial volcano that we can go to. I'm just not seeing anything. Up this way. Yeah. It looks really cool with night vision from above. And without, it looks cool too, but what I'm hoping we'll find here is a new mob, but it looks like it's already been generated. So I'm gonna assume the answer to that is we're not gonna find one. Like, not even Among Us. Or a mushroom, right? Like, is it because like the spawn chunks are just full of shit? That stuff doesn't want to spawn anymore. Wonder. See all the tube worms. There's a lot of them. Correct. There are things here. This is where I fought the Lextructosaurus. Clearly. Most of the damage repairs itself, but lead basalt. I think you sink in this. Well, it's clearly not killing me, so I don't want to go deeper. And I get out of it. How did I get in here? See if we can get out this way. What Y level? Yeah, okay, this. Yeah. This is Skylight, I think. Yep. Hi. Welcoming party. Did not take long. Let's see. Wait, this is so cool, actually. Hold up. Look at how cool this looks. Imagine if it was like actually just a massive opening that you could see forever back into. That's so cool. There are some more pteranodon eggs. Don't mind just grabbing this one here. So they should get pissed off by that if they're nearby, but they don't seem to be. Okay. Let me see. What hurt you? I'm so confused on their, like, are they actually this rare is my, what I'm concerned about. Like, is it gonna take forever to find one? I feel like for what they provide, like, their utility does not warrant them being obnoxiously hard to find, I think. Oh, there's a lot of snails here, actually. What do you breed them with? You want... I don't see any indication that there's no advancement that informs me of how you read them. Hello. You're a cool blue one. I think the banana, like the I think it's a banana slug, right? Like I like the yellow variant more. Mob that I saw, or just like something behind a leaf. Yeah. Okay. Get on top of this tree. There is that area up there I can check out. I don't think I've been there yet. All this too. Like, if you're telling me, if you're actually telling me There isn't a single creeper in this entire biome. That's crazy. That's crazy. It is. I think it's underground. Box, god damn it. Another slug over here. I like you better. You're a better color. The pattern on it looks so much better. Alright. There's still not what I meant to do. Holy shit, I need to stop misclicking. That was almost really bad. Ooh. Take that spawner, actually. I can bring it home and place one down somewhere. Instead of just... Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're actually gonna place it down right now. Kill it again. Never mind. Dude! Hey! Dude, that thing just stole the rotten flesh. Okay, let's go... Big beagles, okay. Kind of this southward direction from us, the rest of the biome. You have banana slug in your mouth. Wait, give. Oh, this is okay. You can tell this is still old growth just because there's the mossy cobble. Okay. Never mind, I was gonna maybe open Discord to that panel. I'd rather have OBS in the second monitor than like Discord front and center because I'm not using Discord. Birchwood tree. I feel like, what if I'm just not being like careful enough with looking at trees that may be a creeper, right? Like maybe maybe I've missed one. If I've missed one, I'd be upset. What? Oh, what the hell? Cool. That's I don't know how rare that is. That's like that it spawn at the surface like that and be like a pillager spawner too. That's kind of sick actually. Right there, put down that puzzle. Let me just look up what it looks like. Yeah, so I should easily be able to tell the bark apart from spruce wood. Should be very doable. Villager outpost. Sunset. Right. Let's see. So they should be uprooting themselves now. And walking around. Dude. Too many skeletons. Too many skeletons. Can't be bothered. You don't even come over here, dude. You don't even. Let's just, I think we just do a run back and re-explore the entire biome. And this is theoretically an easier way to find them. Because obviously I've been operating kind of under the assumption that they will be present and spawn in during the day. I know for a fact that they are moving around at night, so it should just be that much easier to find. I'll hear it. I'll hear it stomping and see it moving, and look at the subtitles. Wicked. Reaper spawning. Pine cone. Pine cone golem from environmental. The ancient pine cone. Yeah, there's just not a way to like. You dare. Don't even dare. Don't even try it, dude. You are a little weakling, and I will end your miserable existence. Enderman. Undead Knight again. These Undead Knights always have like stupid good skeleton horses. Almost blew up. Yeah, okay, clearly they do. Look at that, look at the speed of that horse. That might actually be the same stats as well. Look like similar. Leave me alone. You spawn on grass, it should spawn on puzzle, it should spawn on coarse dirt, it should spawn in this biome. It's probably out of the biome. Yeah, okay, that's a regular taiga. Leave me alone, dude. Second. Someone just got home, so I'm trying to close the door. Oh my goodness. How long have we been at this? Like, actually. I love hitboxes in this game. And there's another one. They kill this zombie, I believe it turns into more flies. Eat him, dude. Eat him. I need to see this. Yeah, okay. I did too much damage. Wait, did it grow up already? No, okay, it's just perspective. Calvin the Dirt Digger. I assume he has a shovel on him. Honeyed Archer. You should be writing a B, right? You were complicit in violence B. Alright. Where? Oh, where? Oh, where? Oh, where? Dude, what the hell? Like the third baby zombie. It's not that high of a chance for these things to spawn. I know I looked. I'm trying to get the like chicken jockey. It's kind of vanilla. I just haven't found a chicken jockey. Or even a baby zombie recently, for that matter. I haven't looked very hard. I feel like it's like a 5% chance for any zombie to be baby. We go up here. I don't think we ever checked top of the hill. Hey, is there like the Reaper? No, it's not a structure. There's like no structure that would spawn it. Hello, Sheba. Oh. Like it sounds like a squirrel. It's a hummingbird. Think we have to move on from the Treeper. As much as I want to find the Treeper, it may be time to call it quits. Unless there's like, I've already searched. Here, I'll tell you what. We'll go to this pillager outpost, and if there's like another old growth in sight of the pillager outpost, we will search there. But it doesn't look like there is, so I think I'm just gonna. Nice. Okay. You have anything locked up in here? It's empty. It has a lays in it. Box. Yeah, okay, we're going home. Here's some stuff to organize. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop. A lot of heads. Where fangs? Well, wild and spikes. A saddle. I'm just gonna put the pizza slice in the middle, and then we can eat it as time goes by. This stuff belongs in the Alex's Caves chest, and it's kind of annoying to go over there to store all that stuff every time, but we only have so much storage in the house, right? Nice. Then we have all this wood. Cave tablets for the abyss. Yeah, the runic thing goes in there. In there, and where's this book, by the way? Where's my bow? Okay, whatever. You know what? Like, Professor Alex Kahn, Dr. Professor Alex Gavrans, PhD. That's funny. Golden shovel. Are there seeds in here? I don't need a singular slab. I'm gonna make storage at this point. I should really just get sophisticated storage installed. I gotta remember next time when I boot up the pack to that I have been wanting. We'll take a look at like sophisticated storage and also like, the JEI extension for mod drops would be really nice. Hey, also, wait, do I have any shulker boxes? Not like full crap. Full of crap. I think the stuff over here is also full of crap. This one has less crap, but still crap. Oh guys, I love these guys. Stinking cute, dude. So stinking cute. Let's see. I should maybe breed them. Get a third. Also, do I have anything? I have the banana slug. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Where's a good spot for this guy? I think the greenhouse is certainly an option. We also just kind of have like this sprucey area back here. I can put it in. Is it allowed to like climb up blocks? I think it is. Like if it walks off this block here, yeah, like this sticks to the side. The problem is that like it'll just wander. We put it in here, like it's not contained. This is a pretty cool pathway after all these years of having it built. But I have two of you. Yeah, there's one there too. I should get some mimicry for these guys. And have them like turn into like a guardian or some shit, or like a creeper. They can do like, I think, pufferfish, creeper, guardian, squid? Or maybe an insect turns them back into an octopus. Our little, whoa, little sweetest fish. Your yellow, red, pink, green, blue, yeah. We're pretty close to done with this roof. We just need the frosting. We did find another candy cavity last time, just by chance. It was really nice. I think we're gonna put this guy in the greenhouse. I think ideally we put them on top of a hopper, right? But there's a lot of things that we should be putting on top of hoppers to farm their resources for that we just aren't right now. Obviously, the banana slug slime is really useful because it's like a super upgrade to the sponge. But you're not gonna like eat anything in here, are you? These guys shouldn't despawn. This guy shouldn't despawn. Especially since I've interacted with them. You good, bro? Immediately he's freaking out. You love to see it. You love to see it, right? It's like how spiders get stuck in corners. Is there a bee? Out and about? No, we just don't have max bees. Or no, yeah, we do. Okay. Dude. Whatever. Your life, man. Your life. You can sit in the corner of the window all you want. We need to get a nether variant of these guys. And as a matter of fact, it's turning nighttime. We can go find a spider. We need some spider eyes to breed them, I think. Just to double check. I think they're like an early on mob. Maybe. Isn't it like in the Predator? There's like a Predators update or some shit. Here. Next to the tiger. Yeah, see? Interior phage, bald eagle, tiger. Void worm. Fermented spider eyes. So we need fermented spider eyes. That is mushrooms and sugar. In what world is there not sugarcane in this chest, actually? Like, actually, for like... Oh, you know why there's not sugarcane in this chest? Because it's in the swamp. Yeah. By the way, how are the ducks doing? I made this duck. I'm pretty happy with this. I think this is a fun design for a duck. Little duck hutch. So there should be sugar in one of these. Yeah. Okay, so now I just need to find a spider. Here. Do not touch the spider. Okay. Then we need to bring our tarantula hawks to the nether. Follow. Hi, please, go through this portal. Oh, I need sand too. I think they can use soul sand, but I'm not sure. How do I just have like nothing to my name? Does someone want to explain this to me? Like, what have I been doing for the past 1,000 days? Please tell me there's sand in one of these. Yes, okay. Spider in here. You said you went in the nether. I assume. There's only one a year now. Coming through the portal. Don't. It's stupid. Right, like you. How long do I have to wait for him to bury it? Or did I mess up? Does the spider have to exist when I breed them? Once brothers will seek out spiders. Here. He's done, dude. Take it. Take him, dude. Oh, I guess not. He's gonna wander in? Reading cooldown. Does the debilitating sting effect need to run out? Or do they have to reapply it? Oh! Oh, okay. Okay, so it just didn't get properly buried. No. Oh, I just put you in there. That is really cute. Wait, that's so cute, dude. Can I get a cursive maturity on these guys? That'd be so cute. Or like a poisonous potato, I can probably feed it. Of course, I want to grow this one up, so. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna feed it. I'm gonna get some spider eyes to feed it. I assume that'll make it grow up faster because it's the taming. And either that or it needs its breeding food. In which case I will bring some stuff to make fermented spider eyes. Oh, I have to actually tame it first, okay. Staying, okay. If I feed you this, you don't want it. Yeah, okay, so it needs to be grown up with that. Now, okay, if it's born in the Nether, ready in the Nether. So it might be able to grow up outside of the Nether into a Nether wasp, but I'm gonna leave it in here. Clearly I did not grab enough spider eyes as I needed to tame it first, so I think that's cool that you tame a mob and breed it with another mob of the same, another tame mob, and it like makes a baby that you still have to tame, right? Because it makes it easier. Like if you want to give someone else like a tarantula hawk, then you can like do it without the, you can do it without a deed of ownership. That'll start breeding. Listen. If you guys are gonna grow up soon, you're gonna take a little bit yet. You can stay now. How about you get outside of the raptor pen in case they decide to harm you? Where are my other tarantula hawks? Oh, hi. How did you go back through the portal? What made that happen? You're what? Well, why the reason I made this for them is because I believe I read that in real life they live in burrows. They tell you what is what they do. I don't know. And we'll get the third one in here. Maybe get a grub. We'll maybe breed them again and get like a larva and feed it a poisonous potato until it doesn't want to grow up anymore. Of course. So they should just be staying there. Under a minute, 400 seconds. Minute. Okay. We'll chill here for these guys to grow up. You guys probably breed with crimson mosquito larvae, I'd assume. We gotta get a place for you. You could be in the overworld perfectly fine. Like these guys can't, but I don't know. Okay, so my idea is, so you know how we have the Aether portal, but that doesn't lead out to our base in the Aether. It just leads out into where the Aether portal came out, which is kind of in the middle of nowhere in the sky on top of a cloud. So we have a waystone at our Aether base that we can just teleport to get there. So I'm gonna do the same in the Nether. I think I'm gonna find a spot that I like. I would argue it's okay. There's not really any biomes in the Nether that are like kind of decent to not have things spawning. I guess we can get a mega torch. We can get a warding lantern or whatever. Torch. Dread lamp. We can get a dread lamp. We can get a mega torch. Right. and put our base there. So in that sense, we can kind of have it wherever we want. Because like normally you wouldn't want to base in a Soul Sand Valley because ghasts. Unfortunately, in my vanilla world, that's just where my base is. Like you come out like spawn and my base. My base is like 600 blocks away from spawn. It's like they're both in a Soul Sand. They're in the same Soul Sand Valley. So maybe I'll find like a Nether Wastes, or I could do a Warped Forest. That could be chill. Right, like coming over here. Or I think actually what I might do is find like a big area, like I don't know, find a like sizable oh hi. Are you new or are you already here? I think you were already here. I'll find a sizable like lava lake with a high ceiling to use. Hi, okay, you guys are grown up. That's awesome. So I can lead you, right? Yeah. Because you were bred from an egg. Cool, so I can start shearing these. I also want to test this, right? It says I can shear them. And they won't get mad. This is true. This is proven true. Awesome. Look, their feathers will grow back. We can breed them whenever. Hi, how about you? 2 seconds. Okay. 3.5 minutes. We can wait that long. It's fine. You seeing what I'm seeing? Second one. Slow falling, jump boost 3. You can duplicate ancient debris with this guy, which is really valuable. 5 scrap for 4 debris, so every 16 scrap you get an extra netherite ingot. It's pretty good. Just save up that much, and then just like save up 16 debris. Find a vein goblin trader. I wonder if the larvae have a different color in the overworld, because that's like it's really green. You see, like I feel like it's just like that's probably that. I feel like that's just not normal. I don't know, but it would be cool to test to see if it has different colors. I'm actually serious when I say the thing is adorable. I know like I'm kind of a freak for being into weird animals. Like I don't know. Look at the big eyes. And it's just a little tiny body. It's a little gummy worm. Right? Under 2 minutes. I wonder how long it takes for these guys' feathers to grow back. I don't think it needs anything special to do so. Like, I don't think it needs to, like, kill a wither skeleton or like a shrew light or something. Yeah, there we go, see? It's got its first one back. It shivers with only 1. Here, okay, that actually didn't take that long at all. Minute. Thirty seconds. They make cool noises. I will say. deep little bellow. Okay. You are gonna grow up in 8 seconds. 7, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. That is awesome. Wait, that's actually so cool. The yellow orange color pattern. They have like the yellow orangey wings, and they're like kind of tattered at the ends too, and like that's so sick. Can you stand still so I can look at your tail, dude? Your abdomen, thorax. Wait, what is? Like the head, abdomen, thorax. I think. Not entirely sure. Okay, come through this. Actually, I can just. What am I doing? And then go on top of here. Give me the Z's. Okay. You can get up there, yeah. Okay. That's awesome. Wait, so they have like buggier eyes. Kind of tattered-ish wings. Very tattered wings, actually. So cool. That is awesome. Wait, that's a really funny achievement name. Undercovers. Breed 2 frost dockers with pork chops. I'm just looking at some of these achievements, right? Place a colored carpet on an elephant, tame a tusked elephant when it's a baby. Got the spiked turtle shell. Lock nether monster. The sunbird. We still need to find a sunbird. They're so rare though. Ride a Leviathan with 3 other passengers. So I'm assuming you can put other mobs on it because they wouldn't multiplayer lock. Kill any creature from 100 blocks away while wearing an eagle hood. Any other cool achievements? Beat a maned wolf hungry for apples. That's awesome. Feed a maned wolf an apple. Break the block and underminer is mining, revealing a hidden ore. And a ghostly pickaxe for an underminer. Serve a bison. Lens of a spyglass. Capture skunk spray. The stink ray, dude. I want that. Counter the murmur. I think they spawn on the surface in cherry groves, potentially. Feed a crimson mosquito, a strange fungal creature covered in warped fungus. Watch as the crimson mosquito transforms. Display the warped Moscow, the swole defender of the warped forest. Blood splatter. Craft an endo locator, which can reveal nearby end portal frames. That's cool. Reveal nearby caves with an endo echolocator. Craft Sopa de Macaco. That's just like a monkey head, I think, in there. Destroy the void. Have I not? I've killed the void one. Why don't I have that achievement? Craft an Enderiophage rocket, which can be used in place of firework rockets in the end. Catch the Ender Flu effect. Cure it by eating many chorus fruit or drinking milk. Be sure not to let it run its toll. It kills me and turns me into Enteriophages. And a soul heart from selling exploded soul vulture. After a rocky roller. Okay. So I think, okay. The next goal, we kind of went on a little side quest for the thingy-mabobber, that tarantula hawk. But now I think it's time to go find some more species creatures, and I think we're gonna use the structure to find a dig site. Do I have a? What should I do? A brush. Let's make a second brush. Still searching. I'm kind of down. It's gonna find one. It might be better to go. Go to the go to a dry area myself. Oh wait, we found one. We found one. It is negative 4,000, 6,500. So we looked that direction. We know that's like the oh my god. Negative 4,000. We have nothing around here, right? Like, this is the closest thing. There's nothing. We just have to go there ourselves. Okay, that's awesome. So that's fine. We'll just fly that distance, whatever. 8,000 blocks. We can go through the nether, actually, if we wanted to. Make it 8 times faster. It's only 1,000 blocks in the nether. It's just like, of course, the I'd have to build a nether portal and everything, which is honestly, it's not. It's kind of, this is kind of a non-issue. I should just go through the nether. But depending on how much obsidian I have, well, I have more than enough. So we need to go southeast, southwest, even. You need to go southwest about 1,000 blocks. It's not show. It's like not showing me proper distance in the nether. It's fine because it just means that once I get to like 1,000 roughly, 7,000, I let's drop air. Roughly 7,000 blocks away, and I will. We'll just be right here. We'll head out. We should be close. Oh, well, that makes sense that we're in a cave. We're still 2,000 blocks away, but that's a lot better than... Isn't it 8 blocks? So if we travel 1,000 blocks, we should get there. Wait, that's a new mob from species. Roll me once. Can you stop shooting me, please? You're currently getting eaten. Holy shit! Please don't blow up that. Please don't blow up that drop. I'm begging you. Do I have slowness or what? Well, okay. Oh, dude, no way! Let's just break that. Wait, I didn't fucking look at you. I did not look. This guy is a little bit. He's a noisy little freak. It'll alert mobs to my location. He drops a gem, I guess. He did not drop his. Whatever. It's a regular drop. His wings. Hello. This is a nice find. That magnetic or forlorn? I think it's magnetic. All right. I mean, I don't care about anything else. I guess having an extra spelunkery table is kind of not bad. I guess I already have one. I don't know if you can craft them, so. I need to get out of here. Stone layer. Okay, so I go. It's a warm biome, so we're getting close. And also, wait. This is a new biome. This is the seagrass meadow. From spawn. Algal sand. And this is it, dude. Fucking big sea pickles, dude. You can stack these as high as you want. You can craft them out of normal sea pickles too. I think. So there's a new mob here. Also, algal sand it spreads to adjacent sand if it's in this biome. But wait, what? Oh, do I not have still touch? Sand replacement. The sea cow should spawn here though, and by sea cow I mean manatee, if they're not actually cows. I believe their closest relatives are elephants. Here's one. What's this? Lukewarm motion. Okay, so hello. Is that awesome? You can feed him stuff, I think. Want this? No? Like, they'll take various items. Sea pickle? They're supposed to like be fed certain items and then you feed them kelp and they dig something up. I think. Can you breed them? Oh, here they go. Oh wait, no. This is what they do. They eat these. They eat grass and they make trimmed seagrass. I can get anything from that? There's a new seahorse shape, I think, over there. I think I want to take these guys back. I think taking some algal sand would be a good idea. Hello? Yeah, it's not a dungeon. Odd. Where are those seahorses? Hello. No, there's one with a cool tail. Yeah, this one right here. Look at that. You, my friend. Lanky, jagged, orange, and yellow. So all those parameters, by the way, are able to be changed with the pigment shifter. Which I think we probably do have plenty of parts of the sea, if I had to guess. Oh wait, this is funny. Where's the barrel? Yep. Toxic caves. We already have a cave compendium. Small. Okay, which direction we need to go? We need to go this way. That's good that we know where this is now. I mean, actually, I'm gonna leave a waystone here because it's the only place that you can create algal sand, which is a cool block. Oh, so it's the yellow if it's global. I see. I should start making all of them global. What I should do, just in case someone ever comes on again. Oh, also keep an eye out for wandering electors. They have been made more rare, but they also have like biome specific loot now. I think that's a stack of things. That looks like a normal village to me. Yeah, we're going basically just straight south now. Okay. Also, I should keep an eye out for bird dwellings, or like a birded tree, like it'll be like a tall. I think it'll be like a tall birch tree with a few holes in it. Some of the logs will be like a one tall, like one by tall, one by one, a certain height. And then there'll be a few bird dwellings, which are basically just like hollow. They're hollow birch logs that are like, they're not hollow like down the middle. It's like they have, it's like a bowl shape that is facing you. It's kind of how I would describe it, right? Like it's hollow, but it's not it doesn't go all the way through, and it's Horizontal. It's not vertical. Oh, baby bison, dude. I'm not gonna touch you guys. This is a cool Starbuncle. What? You have a gift. Do I kill you for it, or I'm afraid that like if I hit you, you're not gonna drop it. Do I have to like give you a gold nugget or just nugget? Like, do I have any gold on me? Will you take my clock? How about this? I'm gonna go underground real quick. How does this keep... What? How? Actually, how, by the way? I'm properly confused by how this keeps happening. Oh, and there's a volcano right here. That's awesome. Like, what? Actually, what? That goes all the way down to bedrock. So what? I can't get any gold here? This is actually like a kind of a misfortune, honestly. Is there any way to get gold in this biome? Right here. I'll head this way. There's 3 volcanoes? What? Hello? Okay, so we'll dig into this wall. And kind of hope we find... What's this? Oh, it's an apothic boss. You should drop like a decent thing, right? Nope. Oh. And a spawner. You're wicked. There's also a spider spawner, diamond, yellow. Where'd that spawner go? My inventory, awesome. Hopefully it drops it. Wait, oh, that killed a fucking... Yeah, there was a stoneling that died here. Okay, I'll never pass up a heart of diamond, yeah. Pickerang. It makes a pickerang, or it makes a passive stoneling. Okay, still no core. Okay, where is this gold gone? Okay. Now. Alright. Now, where did I come from? We're in a rainforest right now. I think it was over here. It was like... Please don't tell me I lost this guy. Actually... Oh my lord. Not it. Sure. It was like a specific hole in the ground. Wait, it wasn't this one. There was like a cave entrance. On this side? Okay, so I came from here, right? Might have been over here. But I kind of also remember that bison. Are there two babies? Yeah, I think this was the bison. So it was like right here. Yeah, this is it right here. Did it despawn? For a starbuncle. With a gift? Because I don't know what a starbuncle gift does. I've seen it like in the JEI menu. I didn't know how to get it. I want to say it's not here anymore. Yeah, okay. Keep going. Put the gold away. Oh! Look at me, lucky me, dude. These are the birds, dude. Let's go. They're nocturnal. So, if I sleep, they'll all go back into their dwellings and we can pick them up. Bring them home. How many are there? Let's see. Let's let all of them come back. Is there a second one over here? There must be. Where would they be going otherwise? Whatever, we can craft bird dwellings and breed them and propagate them with their eggs, so. Is that silk touch? No. Silk touch. It doesn't tell you how many birds there are in it. Actually, you can probably you can see if you look at it. This one has 2. There can be up to 3 birds in a bird dwelling, and for every bird inside, there's 1 egg generated every morning, up to a maximum capacity of 5 eggs. You right-click on the bird dwelling to retrieve the eggs, and they get pissed at you. But if you make a loud noise, they don't. Like they will lose aggro. So like if you like ring a bell, for example, they'll leave you alone. Awesome. We're getting a lot of mobs down. I'm glad I traveled this distance, you know. We're gonna leave that looking there because I'm evil. We're going this way. Wait, there's not one here. Is it because of this fight games or what? I'll leave this guys alone. Okay, I'm gonna confidently say that it's not your. It should spawn with. There's like a new block and everything. It's called like suspicious red sand. So just the fact that I don't see any of this is telling me. Okay, rainforest basin. I need like a decently sized like badlands biome with just red sand, or one of these. This works for me. Bone bark. Start brushing. I don't want to just vein mine all of this because I don't know how deep it goes, this bone. So we're gonna manually strip off this top layer. My dog is at the door. Sorry. I can open the door from here. Hi. How's it going? You gotta move. You gotta move. You gotta move. Okay. Hey, should I have not let you in? Are you gonna cause me problems now? Hey, no, no, no. Wrong. No. 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 Okay, I don't know if they. Okay, I gotta check something now. These silly goofy dogs, dude. Okay, hey, I'm back. I'm not sure how long I was gone. I didn't keep track. I just the dogs wanted to go outside again, and I just decided to have them let them spend some time outside. So I waited with them so they could, get some sun, some fresh air. I also got Arnold Palmer. We have a massive pack of these things in the fridge. So I've been having like, I don't know, like one a day or something. On average, probably. What's this, a turtle scoop? Oh, that's cool. Bone vertebra. There should be an egg in one of these. Some kind of egg, I think, I hope. Oh, that sucks, doesn't it? Is part of it replaced by a mine shaft? That'd be really unfortunate. I feel like it doesn't generate. Sniffer egg? Okay, that's not what I was expecting, and it's not what I wanted either. We already have 2 sniffer eggs. Phantom membrane. Skull. Okay. Is this a goober? I think it's meant to be. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what the special. I don't really know if there's like particular sites for particular eggs. That's more than 1 copper. I didn't know that was possible. Wait, oh, this is the music disc. Wait, that's really lucky, I think. Roots. Or bone blocks. I will dig out the sides of all this bone block after I go down as far as I can. Don't know how far that is. It might be this far. Might be the bottom. I reckon this is the bottom. We took a risk there and it paid off. Another sniffer egg. That sucks, dude. Roots. Bone meal. More skulls. Oh no. Damn it. Oh, I got a message from my brother. Regarding a Minecraft server that he bought. It's gonna be modded, I guess, and he has invited me to play on it. Just with a few of his friends. One of the friends I know pretty well, so the other one I think I've only heard their name. I'm not sure. We've met. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't have a name for the face. Is what I mean. Okay, I'm begging. But I think this is pretty much just a sniffer spot, right? Like that's what I'm assuming. So we're gonna people just got home again, and I think it's that includes my dinner and what is returning to the house. So I'm gonna second. Okay, so I'm gonna brush off these remaining pieces of sand. And then I'm gonna go eat, and then I'll be back again. Sorry we're taking breaks. It's just like how it goes sometimes. I'm actually wondering before we go if there is like any further. I think that's everything. So I'm gonna go eat my food. Got a hamburger waiting for me, and then I'll return. Alrighty. I was just talking to my brother. He said that he's a sophomore in high school now, and he was saying that there's a kid in his grade that's taking like multivariable calculus or whatever is after AP Calc BC, and he like tested out of AP Calc as a sophomore because he self-taught it in like 7th grade or whatever. And I'm like, what? That's crazy, dude. Okay, I'm gonna sleep. So I'm gonna not be able to pick this bed up. Why? There we go. Let's throw this away. We'll take the sniffer eggs, I guess. The bird dwellings are taking up a lot of space. So now that I know that I can spawn just kind of like wherever, I kind of need to keep my eyes out. What? Was that like... I don't understand what that was. How did I die from fall damage? Like I wasn't falling that fast. Okay, so we just need to go straight south. I infinitely sustained flying. Maybe not, I don't know. I might be able to like I probably like soon enough mana boost. Hello? I'll get like mana boost and mana regen on all my gear, and then I'll be able to like infinitely boost myself up as a Stin Carp. Is that another? It's the separate villager outpost then. The last one we were at, I think. Cool. I could love the iron golem. That'd be funny. Have fun, guys. Alrighty. Rainforest Basin is such a cool biome. This is not a lot of space to be searching. Okay. There should be a waystone here. Yeah. Nah. I love the domestication innovation compatibility with Alex's mobs. I know it's like both by Alex, obviously. Not seeing. Oh, look at that. Those are rare. They spawn at this. They spawn like in like as a singular flower, at the top of the world. I think can you place them on whatever? Like why? Like it generates. It can generate on random stuff, right? Maybe it just goes on any full block. Stack a tick. Yeah, I think there's probably nothing else. Just really unfortunate. Highly unfortunate. Okay, so from here, where do we go? Like, if I want to search for a... Yeah, let's take me that way. If I want to search, let's just say I want to search for Badlands. Again, this way. What about like eroded Badlands? That's a rather rare biome, though. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. And it's usually not very big either. I think we'll head... We'll just keep heading south. And if we find something... that we do, you know? I think this is the same kind of one that spawns in the jungle biome. I want to stay within like the warm biome, like kind of area, right? And hopefully there's a like another Badlands. More bird dwelling. How many we got? Three. All of them have 3. No way. They shouldn't stack like that. I guess that's a bug with the vein mining. Which is good to know, actually. Makes it very bulk mineable. We're gonna head over to this wandering collector, and then we'll go over by that savanna biome. It's to our west. Do I have any critters? No. Cool if the Gary bug had a... Was it? Which way was the... No, it was to the east. This isn't even a cherry grove. It's like a pine. Plum. Okay. So savannas are drier than jungles. And they're also warm, so I feel like if there's gonna be another Badland, it's gonna be closer to this. By the way, you need an apple. Here to me. Unfortunately, we cannot get apples in Savannah biome. So that way, we need to go that way. 4,000 blocks. We need to go this way. We need to go northwest or southwest. Rather far to get to that next ping. I think it's probably more efficient because it took us to a. It said there was a structure, and it took us to not a dig site. So I think if we just go to like a Badlands biome. But the thing is, if we're still pretty close to that other one. Yeah, it wants us to go that way. What I could try doing is going to a different part of the world entirely. I might try that. Any cartwheels here? Now that I remember they exist. Okay. Go home. Right. Got some stuff. Let's see. Okay, some stuff. I have sniffer eggs in here. I think sniffer eggs are not going here. Actually, I know they're vanilla, but we have a lot of deep slate diamond ore. Good to know. Pine nuts, tablets. We gotta listen to this music disc. Okay. I was like, is the joke that it's like a slab of stone and it's just gonna grind? Pretty good. I like this. Ooh. I'm gonna make this. What this advanced jukebox does is it lets you like go through. It's like an advanced. It's like a little Spotify playlist you can make. Really calming, but I think I want like exciting stuff. That is the water droplets. Okay. We should expand this map at some point. I think we'll leave it at these. I just don't have that playbook. Let's go. Wait, where's a very far away place? No. Sunken City is like the opposite direction, it looks like. Alright, we'll head this way. What is that? Is that just like a cave? I feel like this is an underwater cave, right? It just goes through this like massive place. That's cool. Warm ocean. Isn't there a some creatures that spawn here? More critters. Not the crawl should spawn. Oh yeah, and there's another type of octopus maybe? Not wait. But maybe they're a little different? No, this is beetroot. You don't even need water in the bucket, I just realized. Okay. I thought I just didn't place the water down with it for like a quality of life, but no, you just don't actually need the water. So we'll just keep heading in the right direction. And if we run into a new thing, we'll check it out. Seagrass meadow here. Wake. Well, like we're gonna kill these when I see them. I'm gonna get the bison upset, I assume. Nothing. Okay. Hey, dude, leave me alone. See a wolf chasing Golden over there. I go mostly this way. Got stall. Go in right now. Just show how close it is to done. Kind of looks like it. Okay. Okay. 3 blocks away, so it's just gonna load in and I should be able to see that. Ant gardens. Is there a mound here? We should check it out. There is not. How rare are these things? Ant mounds that literally exist. All right, look at this. This is a excellent place to look for fossils. Don't be like super tiny. You see that? That is not that is refuse to believe. How does this generate like this? How does that even happen? Okay. These atmospheric biomes are nice, but it's just kind of like when we need structures like this to generate, it's kind of inconvenient for like all of it to be taken up by like these new biomes that probably don't generate the structure. This looks like it is improperly generated in such a way that everything is exposed already, which I will take. That is convenient as hell. Bone spike. What's that? Clay ball. Okay. Rip. Why are there phantom membranes in here? Is this like a ghost, like a phantom, and this is a corpse we're digging up? Scoop. Play ball. This kind of looks odd. Looking out of the side of this block. Amethyst? The bone spike. There's like just plain nothing here, unless there's more below it. Doubt there's anything below it. It's like the entire thing. More over here, thank God. bit of a mine shaft. Hey dude, the more spawners we can get, the better. We can put whatever spawner we want them. That emu like noise sounded like a mob because I'm like underground. I don't really care to explore all this right now. I shan't lie. I'm so much more interested in finding these eggs. Isn't it eroded badlands? Yeah. Was there anything that generated on this little bit right here? No. What the hell? Dude, stop giving me sniffer eggs. I don't care. Not at all interested. This is like the 5th one. Find something new. Okay. So, do we think there's stuff inside this? Yeah, it looks like there is. Okay, bone block. Okay. Okay. That's not suspicious, not suspicious. Nope, nope. Another turtle scoot. I don't mind getting turtle scoots because they're a pain in the ass otherwise. Oh my god, dude, no fucking way. Stop it. Stop it. Oh. I wonder what caused it if, like, I don't know if there's like a, I don't know if this is like based off like a thing that can really happen, like a geode forms around a fossil. Like this. These emus little gurgles are pissing me off, dude. No, dude, stop. Stop. No more sniffer eggs, dude. I swear to God. I'm gonna eat the next sniffer egg I see, dude. A bed, a crafting table, skull. Oh, that's a novel shelf. Bro. That's a coal block. Or straight coal block. Alright. Play. Really? Now I want to start excavating from like a few blocks around. There were some potentially in the walls. Come on. I think that's everything. Just judging from this hole, right? I don't think there's more. Where did we come from? Okay. We've been here. What did we go all this way for? This is, never mind, we should be going this way. Here. We're going north. Wait, where was that? Is that kangaroos? That's kangaroos. We're getting framey down there. I don't know why. But over there is generated chunks. Over here is... maybe something new? Yeah. Just gotta do these hops, right? As we're going. Thing. Here we are. This looks like it could definitely be something good. Right. Yeah, there is suspicious sand in the floor around it, so be careful here. Right. Bone block. Like these get like rather high, right? So this is like a tall one. That's fun. Okay, this is the last durability on the brush. We could save it and just start breaking the blocks that we know don't have anything good in them when we see the items start to pop out, but whatever. Scared it was a sniffer egg for a second. It's a similar color. But there isn't any suspicious sand left on this level. Membrane. I don't want phantom membrane. Useless item. This seems to be kind of like a thin structure. Amethyst. It's like a lower jaw. I feel like there's gotta be. Sniffer does not have teeth like that, bro. It's gotta be. There's gotta be something here. Bone. 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 Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna crash out. Okay, that was a little reckless. Okay. Pull. Okay. No, that's another disc. Copper. We're just gonna break it. Oh, let's go. That's one of the new eggs. Mission accomplished. Springling egg. Sniffer, springling, cruncher, and petrified egg. There's still more though. Could be more. There's a second springling egg. That's gonna be awesome. sleep again. You know what the springling egg? Let's put the springling egg. As well as the disc. The dead bush. The nautilus shell, we'll take it. It's 2 nautilus shells, actually. 3 nautilus shells. This, so a scoot. This goes deep, dude. I think this is like the bottom part of it now, I guess. Nautilus shells. Phantom membrane, not interested. Play. Ringling egg. Okay, that's 2. That's awesome. That's everything from this layer. Okay. Another springling egg. Holy epic. There's just a decent amount of these. Like once it decides to like give you an egg in the generated structure, like it sticks to that egg, it looks like. 3 of them. You can hatch 2 and keep a 3rd for the achievement. Stop taking the bone. Okay. Pull. Block. Dead bush. Block. Block. Dead bush. Might be the final layer. I would think that this would be the cruncher skeleton, by the way, since it was like a horror, it ended up being like a full head with like the thing that at the top we thought was the jaw was like horns, probably, and then we got the upper jaw and then the lower jaw. Yeah, I think that's everything. Dump. All right. Keep searching. I want to make sure we're getting like in between as well. Now we can move on. This is a pretty flat area. I'd be shocked if there's nothing here. And there's something here, so we're fine. Hopper. Oh. I wonder if because this generated on the edge. I wonder if these structures can generate. I don't know. Part of it's covered in arid sand. Like you'd be able to spot the red sand in this biome from a mile away. If there was a structure like this that was generating there. Okay, springling. Less happy about finding springling eggs now. Now that we've already got 3. Play. Bone. This is like a hand. Hopper. Did I just lose something in there? Can't tell. Okay. Gold. Phantom member. Okay. One piece here. That seems like it's the end of it. Yeah. That was a balloon rat. That was like what made that noise just now. 4 springling eggs. We have kind of low durability on our pick. We have this one right here though that we can resort to if we want to keep going. Okay. Nothing right here. Let's do this side of the river first, and I'm seeing something else over there. FB sniffers. We're gonna speedrun this one because I think it's just sniffer eggs. If there's something else, then I mean it'll disprove my theory, but I'm pretty sure I'm correct. Oh. This also might also be quite small, it seems. Unless there's like a hidden little bit. Another waystone. Hello. I'm never gonna have to craft one of these ever. What? Alright. Alright. That's a little silly. A little silly. Group here. Checked here. Go over this side of the river. Wait, terracotta. You on my left right now. Okay. This is kind of a big one, it looks like. There's not any suspicious on the surface. Kind of like a snake. Iron. Springling egg. Sigh. We got 5 of both snippers and springlings. We need neither right now, so we already have enough. Disappointing. There's a sniffer egg in here too. Okay. So there can be multiple types of eggs. It's good to know. So it means I'm not like wasting my time doing duplicates. Potentially? I don't know. Potentially. Could just be that springlings and sniffers are the most common, and finding the petrified one and the cruncher egg is going to be harder. This missed suspicious right there. I think I heard it fall. Or break or something. Skull. Like that. Blue rat. This is not a snake. Hello? Definitely not a snake anymore. Changed my mind. Springling. Hello. Do anything cool? No. Whatevs. Oh, there's a lot in this one. Okay, holy moly. Basically, if it comes out and it's a block, it's not something I need. That's hanging roots, dude. Do not care. That is the hanging roots are literally farmable. Skull tank. Skull is like the exception to the block rule. It's not like really like a block. That's not really considered. I'm not considered a block for our purposes. Is that it? Looks like it. Yeah. Stuff can spawn on top of this, I think. Okay, is there more this way? I'm gonna check out. Yes. There's a lot of ground to cover. This is a massive biome, and it's really good, but it does mean that we run the risk of potentially missing some spots. think I've... Yeah, I've already went bound by here. We'll go up this way. There's one right there. Any more in the vision? Yeah, there's one over there too. All right. Okay, I guess. This is not have any. It's 2x2. I'd see it. Go to sleep. Running low on stuff. Okay. Membrane. Hole. Hopper. Play. Also clay. And copper. This is like a... I don't even know what this is supposed to be. Okay. 300 durability. Spell. Block. This feels like we're getting close to the bottom. There we go. Drag. That's what we like to see. Absolutely what we love to see. That's the payoff there. So we're probably gonna have to go back. I don't know. I can't insta mine with any other pick in my inventory, I don't think. Video of the Void Forge. Don't know. I don't know how fast that mines. I do know it's unbreakable. Start. Bone. Sniffer egg. Yeah, so I guess springling and sniffers are just, you know, most common. Bean roots. Block. Yeah, it's like the last layer to me. Yeah, okay. Cool, so we only need 3 more eggs. I don't know if you can breed the crunchers. I think you can breed everything else though. Oh look, I know there's one right there, but I can't offer any more in the intermediate area. Yes, right there. I'm gonna stop picking up waystones because they don't stack. Okay, we've seen this type of one before. Amethyst. Play. Hole. So I have 20 durability, right? If I break a block. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Not what shells will take. Dead bush. This will probably be the last one we do before we go back and repair. As much as I don't want to visit the Enderman farm, it's gotta be done. And you guys out of the way. Two, 5, 7. Cool. I could start using the Void Forge to break these blocks. That would save some durability. Alright. Bone. Copper. Bone. Ingots. Copper. Coal. I think this was like there's one more layer after this one. Egg. 8 sniffer eggs. Play. Play. Some more layers, actually. Holy shit. 197 durability. Really, this is the last layer. Bone mill. Copper. Bone. Cruncher egg! Nice, we can see if we can breed them at least. No. Give me my shovel. There we go. Bone. This is the last layer, I want to say. We're gonna go up a waypoint over there, I think. That's kind of harder to spot, so we're gonna set up a waypoint right there. Alrighty. Bones. Helio Badlands will do. What's your name? I think honestly I'm just gonna put the bone blocks in here as a way to save space. Amethyst. Don't have room. We're gonna keep all this all the eggs on us. Other stuff can come out. We got the third egg there. Maybe in the middle. Okay, let's go to the Enderman farm real quick. I normally never let my tools get this low, right? Like I'm usually carrying them before. Anything that gives me ancient knowledge. When I any affix item. Experience scanned. It doesn't look like it. I could wait for them to all fall down and like fill up, and then what's taking so long? Is it because I don't have a big enough platform up there? That could very well be it. Okay, now I'm a little concerned. Now they're spawning. Fully repaired. Almost out of this again. Which sucks. Okay. That's a lot of XP. Cool. Apple we will take, actually, if we can find a main wolf later. Alright. Should have made another brush. We'll make another brush after we do this one. We should have an... Holy shit! Can't do that to me, dude. That's not... You don't care? Did I even finish doing one? I did one, okay. Don't need amethyst anymore. I have enough of that. For now, at least. Kind of an interesting design. Someone's got scoliosis, I guess. This is the first one. Okay. More copper. More stick. Apparently I have many stick. You can notice, that's funny. Oh, they stack, that's funny. The tier upgrade, yeah, that's good. Okay. Go down here. How did I not see that? Oh, shells. Leave me alone, dude. Low falling. It's cool that they get that effect. Makes sense. I wonder if the petrified egg is from like a different structure. If we're just getting unlucky. I'm gonna check the wiki real quick. Actually, is what we're gonna do. Consult the wiki when in doubt. Okay. Do I have a tab open? No. Alright, let's see. We're gonna go to the page for the prehistoric egg. Petrified egg. Not saying where it is. Is there a thing for suspicious red suspicious sand? How about a page for the paleontology dictionary? I don't know. I don't know where else they would put it. So I'm gonna assume it's in one of these. And we just haven't been lucky enough to get it yet. But I wonder if it's rarer than the cruncher or if it's just unlucky, you know. I think this was like a small one. I don't think there's anything more. Oh, there's one right there. I think we're done here. Quick over here. That's nice. What the hell? I was not close enough. I mean, far enough away for you to have despawned. That's bullshit. Check on top of here. I think we're good here. We'll go over here. All clear. I'm getting a call from my brother real quick. Let me pick this up. Yeah, okay, so my brother just chatted and I didn't see it, so he called me. That's funny. I'm gonna look at this mod pack. Downloading something off Discord. Horrible idea. You know what? We're gonna export this. Import even. Choose a zip file. Open. 55 mods. Okay. For reference, Radz Craft has 73. Artifacts. Create. Sophisticated backpacks. Waystones. Cobble. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong pack. What am I doing? It like teleported. Here we are. Storage drawers, amendments, antique atlas, gothic attributes, light energistics, bigger reactors, Botania, prevail tombstone, create confectionery, create crafts and additions, create deco, create ore excavation, create slice and dice, exposure. Oh, that's a fun mod. That's like a camera taking mod. Ender IO, farmer's delight, framework, gateways to eternity, guide me, immersive engineering, iron chests, just enough items. Looter. Looter's very good. McCaw's Bridges, Mantle, Mechanism. Why is he so obsessed with fucking tech mods? I don't want to play this shit. Sophisticated backpacks, simple voice radio, simple voice chat, supplementaries, tabletop craft that's fun, Tinker's Construct, fuck that. Cool mod. I kind of prefer vanilla tools at this point, honestly. Mending is kind of goated. And efficiency and shit. I don't know. Torchmaster, Union Lib. I don't know. I feel like it's missing. Like I don't like tech mods. Is the problem. Like my brother is very much into tech mods, but I'm not interested really. There's no journey map. I don't think. Is that what we're doing? There's no journey map. Is there gonna be a rule, or can I just install it as a? Can I just like cheese it and install a journey map? Right? Like I don't know. I don't see why I can't do that. Antique Atlas is probably what he's want us to interact with, I would assume. But like, I look at the it's just kind of lame. It's really cool, but like as far as convenience goes and quality of life, journey map is just better. Absolutely. I also told him to add species. Look into that, right? Compared to like, okay, so like what I'm interested in a mod pack is not tech mods. Like if there's not, what this lacks is like a reason to explore for like nature and for like mobs and stuff. Like I have no incentive to like goals for me in Minecraft are like build a cool base and incorporate wildlife into that base. That's what I like doing in Minecraft. Just like obviously that's why we have so many like creature mods in Minecraft and in Radz Craft. Alex's caves, Alex's mobs. Atmospheric, domestication innovation, dragon mounts, environmental, cataclysm, more critters, portable mobs to like enable this, quark adds some cool stuff, spawn species, the Aether, the energetic expansion. And he didn't even add quark. That's like basic to me is adding quark. Like, if you're playing modded and you don't have quark, like what are you even doing? Supplementaries is like a no-brainer too, and I think he agrees. He has supplementaries and also has amendments. Yeah, but like the only tech mod I have is like maybe Ars Nouveau, which is like a magic mod that is kind of techy a little bit. And then create. And also, I'm not a big fan of Corel Tombstone. I'm gonna ask if did he not like species, or he want to. What would I have been searching? I need to go like back over to here now. I think we're at the limits. This biome and stuff spawning in this area. I get like this is a spiny thicket, so it's not a vanilla Badlands biome. It does have red sand though. I think species seems like a lot. Like this guy fucking sucks, dude. What? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 mobs. It just kind of ticks me off that like he wants me to play with him. He's like he says I invited you because I figured you might want to, and he said that the pack was pretty final. And then he said he'd check out species when I recommended it to him. And then now he's saying it seems like a lot, and I don't have time to vet it. Like, what does that mean? What does that mean? You can be upfront and say I'm not changing the mod pack for you, or you can give me hope and then I get more ticked off when you don't have the mod I want, right? Like, I don't know. How the fuck is species allotted? Four of the creatures don't even spawn naturally. Another one generates with a structure exclusively. And one of them is an ambient fish. So it's like 11 mobs that like you would feasibly interact with. Most of them aren't even most of them are not hostile. I don't know. Like, it's like, I don't know. Because like, I would like to play with him, right? Like, I don't know. I like doing things with my brother, but like, he's gonna come to me and be like, hey, I'm setting this up. Like, I don't know. Where is this next thing? It's like, he obviously doesn't have to change anything. It's his server, but I just feel like I think it's just cringe to not add one mod that would make me play. Because, like, I'm not trying to recommend Alex's caves or Alex's mobs. He doesn't like either of those for whatever reason. Oh my god, that was Yucca. Yeah, I'm gonna say, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Structure. Um, let's see. One ambient fish. And then passive, passive. 1, 2, passive, passive. Wait, actually no, here. Let's go over the 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna explain what the mods are for, because I do want to play, so I'm sorry that I'm taking time away for this. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna play, like, I'm gonna decide whether I end stream once he decides whether or not he wants me to play with him and is willing to make it happen. Right? And then we have passive, passive. So out of all the mobs in the game there that this adds, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 hostile. 7 hostile. Neutral, neutral. Two neutral mobs, which is the raptor and the bird, which both only become aggressive if you do something. And then we have passive, 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 passive. Wait, so we have passive, 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 passive. I'm counting the cruncher as a hostile as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 passive, and then tameable, tameable. Yeah, I think that's good. Two tameable, I think. Yeah, because the raptor is like not really tameable. It's just it's pacifiable with by hatching it. The stack attack is tameable. The springling is tameable. Yeah. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna keep looking for shit. I'm sorry that I'm sorry that I'm distracted right now. I would probably normally stop streaming at this point and get off just to discuss this with him, but I have to stream Radz Craft if I'm playing it. To maintain my rule. That is the deal. Oh. Okay, there seems to be like one more, maybe. And then potentially another area we didn't check out, but okay. Petrified egg, please. Done do not disturb now on Discord too, so he's just not looking. That feels good, dude. That feels really good. I want to see if there's like actually any mobs added by any of the mods yet. Right? Because if I want to play a mod pack with only vanilla mobs, I'm just gonna play vanilla. Maybe Corral. Create confectionery makes gingerbread men, right? Not really. Whatever. Iron chests instead of sophisticated storage is kind of rough. They have nature's compass. Tinkers adds what? The slimes? There's nothing. What even is Gateways to Eternity? Springing egg. It just disappoints me that he doesn't I guess he doesn't care enough to he doesn't have enough desire to play with me to do this one thing. Which, like, I don't know, like, I want to play with him, right? And it's like, you can make the argument that why can't I just play even without the mod, but like, I don't know, how our relationship has always been is that like we're not interested in playing, like, doing things with each other that like neither of us, like if one party isn't going to enjoy it, it's not a worthwhile endeavor for both of us to do it together. And I think that's completely fair, and so it has to go both ways. I get a petrified egg. How rare? Like, why? Why can't I find one? Like, how rare is it, dude? I don't understand. How many structures have we been through now with no petrified egg? There. I think this is the final layer of it with the bed. Yes. Another cruncher, another springling. When did you even get here, dude? Hello? It's the wandering skater on an elephant. That's hilarious, dude. What do you have in here? Banana. I'll take the shark tooth too. And then we can take the larva. They're useful. I don't need a purple bed. Okay. Where else do we have to search? I guess just... it's just this area here. And we're out of, Have I been over here? This is generated terrain already, I think. Unless, like, well, there's that right there. How is that? This might be new. Really cool right here, actually. This is quite neat. Any more? I'm hoping for, like, I don't know, one more. Potentially with a, petrified egg in it. Mother Cylon and Nifty. Is there more this way? Like, is there like another side to this Badlands on the other side of this, the coral reef? Right, I'm hoping that we can find the Badlands if we go across this arid desert, the scrubland it's called. Still ready to get outside? Or do you want to get outside the door? You've been in here for a while, huh? There you go. Go on. I guess she's just been in the box the whole day. It's really funny. Oh, dude, there's cochineals. These drops are like, I feel like they're not easy to farm, I think, because you have to come to this biome and then. $23 Carmine Husk, yeah. So they drop a decent amount of it though. Oh, okay, there's a couple of quakes I can see. Can I please get a kinetic core from one of you guys? Actually, I totally forgot. I told him I counted the quake as a hostile mob. But it doesn't actually attack you until you attack it. It only stays in place and does an AoE damage when it gets hit. And otherwise it will just follow you around to try and trick you into messing with it. I don't even see the issue. I don't know. And it adds some cool stuff, right? Like, I don't know, this mod is really sick. There's a quake. Yes! Okay, kinetic core, finally! It is just rare. Awesome. Can I see the goober image? I'm just... Let's use the image from the gallery, I think, on the Curse Forge page. Can I take this pat? Can I copy this image? Let me go to the website. Project page. All right. We were over here. We basically explored all this. Yeah. What was this? Cobweb. Wild and Den. That is Lush Caves. That looks like a wandering collector I missed over there. Any more quakes? Okay, I do need 2 kinetic cores for both of the items. I don't think I'm gonna make the shield first if I only get 1 though. I think I'm gonna make like the redstone block. I need to tame. I do need to tame some elephants at some point. Do we have like a? Do we have any longhorns? So you're the short. I can tame you. Cannot tame. I think I can tame the short horned ones when they're adults. I don't. You can't tame the longhorn, the long tusked ones. I don't know why I'm calling it a horn. It's a tusk. Okay, I guess let's go home. Actually, I'm gonna. Okay, I want to look up. See like Minecraft species Uber on YouTube and just see if it like if there's documentation on like a video on how to get these.
Super. I don't know. I really don't know how you get this petrified egg. I guess I guess the best course of action, given I can't find like an exact answer, is to assume that I just haven't gotten unlucky with the dig sites thus far. So I see nothing in the species mod that would indicate that I get it from somewhere else. Right, like what block would it come from? If not red suspicious sand. Like all these alpha scene blocks, it makes those.
It's not, this doesn't spawn with the frozen stuff. It's a different mob. Right, I don't know. What other blocks are there? Bones. There's nothing that could, there's nothing it could come from. Unless it like is a different, unless it like generates. Here's what I'm gonna check. We're gonna go in the structure compass. Sort by source. Species. Search for sort by source. Again, that's kind of okay. So if I just go to the species tab. Okay, so species Libra, overworld, paleontology, Excalibur chamber, and a raptor coop. What is a Libra? Just have to go this way. 7,000 blocks. Okay, we're gonna go this way and check out what this is. This should be old stuff. There shouldn't be anything new here, I don't think. We'll have to find that frozen meat after we get these petrified eggs. I'm really wondering what this Libra thing is. Dimension world, yeah, I'm in the right area. It's mostly just directly south. By the way, I've had a ping on Discord all day that I've looked at and it hasn't gotten rid of the red dot, the red circle. It's pissing me off. I want to take a stop here real quick. Cherry Grove, just to see if there's anything. Tiger or something. Maybe a murmur. I think they only spawn at night though. I don't think they are allowed to spawn. In sunlight or any light. It's a hostile mob. Yikes with the chunk generation, huh? They mad at something? Let's have the sea cows in here. So these guys I can put hog shoes on. Can I just like, hey, hear me out. Hear me out. I need to saddle it. You gonna get mad at me? Yeah, okay, but you're chill because I fed you a mushroom. Okay. Oh, there's ice spikes here. That's where the frost stalkers spawn. Bald eagle. I can find some frost stalkers. I'd need to kill one for. I'd like to kill one for more horns. I think I don't know how many I need for the helmet. It might be one. Yeah, it's only one. Okay, so I have enough actually. Reindeer. It's fun. What the hell is this? No fucking way, dude. No way! This is a cataclysm structure. I want to put a what is this? Frosted prison, okay. Okay. Keep going now. So I think the stuff with the frozen meat and hair is I believe it generates in frozen oceans. Okay. That's a more critters. Stuff. Hello. They're neutral during the day. These are snowflake spiders. Did they like drop this? Why do they just have freezing string on the floor? Sack of freeze. And there's also this cold stone stuff that you can craft with this freezing string and stone, and like it's a new structure, it's a new building set. I don't see the need to raid a bunch of these. They're not very useful. You can make a cocoon, like the cocoon mobs in place and hold them in place, but okay, actually this is fine. You know what this Libra thing might actually be? Is it might be the way to the this frozen stuff. I would assume. It's just called Libra. I don't know why. That's probably a reference to something. I just like free or I don't know. I don't know what it means. Go this way now. Huh. There's a boat in the side of the wall. This way, I guess.
More mola. I haven't seen tuna in a while, I feel like. Have they like gotten rare or something? If they have, it would be worth it to get some tuna. Thanks. $1.5K blocks away now. There's some more tuna, I guess. Yeah, that's findable. Still mostly this direction. It's just like, if things could load faster, I would be there already, right? I just can't go full speed. So I'm just kind of, my speed is limited by the rate at which the chunks will generate. Which is kind of upsetting. This is a war motion now? I mean, I thought we were going to another frozen ocean. We could still be, I don't know. Yeah, it's closer to this straight east now. So yeah, there's still time for it to turn back into a frozen ocean. Yes. 100 blocks away. Okay, so we should 16 blocks at a time per chunk. This is not it. Wait, this is it? Fermented spider eyes. There's a wolf in... This is probably how you make a Bewarager. Flash potion of swiftness. If I give it a fermented spider eye, what happens? And also, wasn't there like just a hostile mob over here? I assure you, this is a hint at how you make a Bewarager. I guess they spawn naturally, but also be free. Slowness potion. Does it need to be a potion of swiftness? I don't know. Is there a special kind of... Does the bloodlust potion? Do you think you give it bloodlust? I don't know. The slowness effect for 30 seconds now. Let's go. Wait, so this is a villager. Hopeful banner. Hopeful banner, villager. Do I combine the two? Do I need a villager and a wolf? Right? Like maybe? Serenity. Wait, there's a koi fish nearby. Hello. Let's take you home. Platinum Ogon. Do I still have the effect? It's gone away. It's gone. There's no more koi fish. If I get the effect again, it means there's a koi fish in the area. Yellow lobster. This one. I actually saw it before I saw the effect. I really like this one too. Remember Miyazaki. We just swim along this river. Basically, we should find them. Maybe? No? It ends here? Oh, there's a marsh. This is a cool biome, dude. I like the marsh. Giant tall grass, dude. That's cool. So where ducks. There's ducks here and there's slab fish here. I guess there's also massive catfish. Is that like a huge one or a medium one? That looks like a medium one to me. I feel like the large ones are like big as a player. I don't know. Here's a slab fish. We have some already. Let's go home. The muddy pig. Oh. String. Spider eye, skull. Banana. Running out of space. We're running out of space. Okay. If I just were to like sort this, would it show me any? Okay, it's full. The cataclysm stuff in there. Okay, I think we're gonna take a break from exploring for a bit. We're gonna cut our losses with the petrified egg. Unless I just go to source. I don't see a... I don't see a structure from species for the furs and stuff. So I don't know where you find that. How? Oh, well, I know you find that you go to a frozen ocean, but like, I don't know how it generates. All right.
for eggs. Okay, let's get 2 springling eggs. This has a peach on the floor. Where do we want to hatch these guys? They're gonna... They need to be in a spot. They're safe. I don't know. We could put them in here. I just don't want to. I don't want to double dip into enclosures when it doesn't make sense to. Like obviously we wouldn't keep them there, but I don't know. I also don't know what the aggression level of the Tasmanian devil is towards certain mobs. So I don't know if we'll try and kill it. I believe it will kill chickens. I don't know if it will kill a baby springling. I know. Which is definitely gonna kill it. If he's on wander or anything, follow. Komodo dragons will go after. Wasted barrel right there. Komodo dragons will go after basically anything, even if it's a tame that you also have, I believe. We could just put it in here, and it wouldn't be able to escape. Nothing in here is gonna kill it. It's all tamed to me. Where are the apes? Okay, they are. Oh. Cute. Okay, yeah, we gotta do something with these frogs, bro. Been there forever. I actually haven't been over to this part of the world except to come in here and get some sugarcane. I didn't even say hi to Schlop. I'm evil, dude. I'm actually evil. Labfish. Let's put it. I'm tempted to say how are we doing over here? I haven't checked this in a while. I think we have a lot. Not much more than than we had last time I checked. But we have over a stack. Fair enough. Like what? 20-ish blocks. These converts into 2 slabs. So I'm thinking either in here or with the sheep. I'm thinking in here is fine. We'll put them like... Yeah, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to eat my steak, but I don't mean to eat my steak because I want to eat this pizza first. Okay. Put them like... Yeah, they're like 2 blocks tall. It's cool. I believe they hatch on anything. I think they hatch on anything. Probably, definitely they hatch on grass. And then for the cruncher... Do I have like a large amount of like meat that it will accept? Like vanilla meat. I guess like I can combine these into cook. Cook the dinosaur chops. Let's go, dude. I'm actually gonna put this in here. It's like cruncher egg, it'll take a little bit to hatch, so put it down.
Okay, how many cruncher eggs do we have? 3. Okay, so we can hatch 2, see if we can breed them, and if we can't, we still have a 3rd for the achievement. Where do we fight the cruncher? It needs to be not by my tames. Though they won't really die, right, if I... They can respawn at their beds. I want it to be somewhere where both of the egg types are in range. I'm thinking like right in here. There's nothing it's if it spawns like in this area, there's nothing it's gonna go for. Right? Like the closest things it can theoretically access are the Trilo and Karases in the at the bottom of this pit, which is probably not gonna just jump down. So we'll put the egg like right here. This is a block and a half tall. Looks interesting, tastes interesting, feels interesting. Of course, the sniffer it might be in here. It all my also might be in husbandry. Yeah, it's probably in husbandry. It smells interesting, I believe. Yeah, smells interesting. Obtain a sniffer egg. So when this egg hatches, what it's gonna do is I think like this top half here cracks open. And it like remains like half the other half of the egg remains intact, like cracked open like a yolk. The cruncher does not come out of the egg. It gives us an effect that when the effect expires, will spawn the cruncher somewhere nearby, and he will come by and we'll engage into a fight with him. Grab this food. We need to feed him. We need stuff to feed the cruncher, so we'll use that. We don't want to accidentally give him the eternal steak and have it disappear, so. So I was thinking we could put a bird dwelling in here. Like here or here. Of course, the problem is that when you harvest the eggs out of the nest, they become aggressive. You have to ring a bell or play a music disc or something, or like blow a goat horn. I don't know, something that makes a loud noise. Needs to happen for them to de-aggro. So what we can do is it'll probably be fine if we put a bell. We'll put a bell. I need to find one that has 3 inside it. Yeah, okay, that works. Bell. Boop. And then do we want it here? Okay, I want to see which one looks better. Do we want it here? Here. We also have it there. That looks fine, I think. I think either honestly works. Part of me likes how it's kind of like secluded in the leaves. The other part of me doesn't like how much it like gets rid of. You like can't. There's like not a solid face there anymore next to the leaves, and it kind of looks like there's too much of an incline in it. Like there's too much depth from here to here. I think it's fine. I think it looks fine. If I right click on this, where'd they go?
they went back inside because I rung the doorbell, I think. So this is a bird egg. And what this does is it applies the birded effect. What this does is it's basically a stun. You cannot move, you cannot get knocked back. So a good example of something we could use on is one, myself. I could try and toss it at myself. Or we could find something that will fight me. Like, I don't know, maybe we could use it on the tiger, actually. That'd be funny. Come here, Riot. It's been a while. Some recreation's gonna happen today. Maybe not for you, but for me. Well, that didn't work very well because he stuns me. Do you not want to come this way? Like, why are you stuck over here? You shouldn't be stuck on the other side of that. How did you reach me from there? That's actually insane, buddy. Like, I feel like he gets stuck on the other side of this rock. Why is it this? I think it's this bamboo, actually, that's preventing him from coming out of this area. Yeah, there we go. He can go through leaves. Cool. So now he can actually come to the front of the exhibit, which is what I've always wanted. Do not... What? How are you not safe behind this wall? That is actually insane. That he has that much range. Right? Like, come on. It can aggro on you from behind a wall. Well, he's already aggroed, but I don't know. But not only that, does he keep aggro after if you go behind blocks. It knows how to pathfind. It tries to pathfind you through those blocks and can hit you from 2 blocks away. It can't see me anymore though. Just going back to the corner again. Can you just hang out in the front? Like, why are you obsessed with this back corner? Do I need to like pick you up and put you back down? What's causing this now? Can you not? Is it that? Leave me alone. I don't want to cut this bamboo down a little bit, trim it, and let it, and then like shear it off the top. Can I shear? I'd have to put a string on top of it, I think. It's still mad at me, dude. It's his eyes. He's still like in the aggro state. I'm chill, dude. Relax. How are our eggs doing? They've actually cracked, okay. So has the cruncher egg cracked? Doesn't look like it. We put it down maybe like a minute or two after, right? It could be that the other one's just cracked. I don't know. I don't know what cracking phases this one has, or if it just popped. I'm unsure. Why is this hole here? This Enderman? Did Enderman do this? Did Enderman do that? Or did I do this in order to access it easier? Or was it always like this? Has been like this for a long time. Like since I started building this. I don't know. Okay, so I'm starting to need to go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna go do that real quick, and I don't want to have to go
get up and leave during, you know, like when the country fight's about to happen. So we're gonna pause the game and get that over with right now.
Okay, I forgot to put the BRB on. Okay, it's not the end of the world. I'm back. That's what counts. Candy cavity. Okay. I'm talking to my brother right now again. I'm just kind of thinking about what to respond with his text. Where are these eggs and how are they doing? Still like one crack. Okay. I need to be by the cruncher egg, I think, is the priority. Because if these hatch, like, they'll stay here and I can come back and tame them whenever. But, the cruncher, I don't know. I need to make sure I get the effect when it hatches. And I don't know what the radius it will give it to me is. Shit. I forgot that it insta broke into peppermint powder. I
I don't know. I punched it expecting it to not instantly break. So I just like mining things for a second. Where is my candy cavity stuff? I need to replace that before I forget and see it next time I get pissed off. Candy can. It's silk touch. That's not what I need. Candy cane pole. We just need 3 of them. Where did I put the crafting table over here? Can I eat this? Yeah, you can. You can eat everything. It's really funny. Is it a second crack, maybe? Still nothing over here. It's making me wonder if it needs to be on a certain block that isn't grass. Perhaps. Oh. Never mind, I was just about to look on the wiki, but it happened. So now we have the gut feeling. So in 20 minutes, it'll spawn. I don't know what happens if I break it. You think I can, like, get the block with silk touch? That'd be cool. Are these hatched? Like, what are these? No. Okay. Now we can chill out here for a bit. We have 20 minutes. Of course, we don't want to be right here, standing here, when the effect runs out, but we have some time to mess around with the springlings. In the meantime, okay, this birchwood doesn't have space, so it's going bye-bye. That's probably not the right way to throw it, because I'm going to be standing there in a second. I need... saplings. Okay, so I'm thinking stream is over in probably like 30 minutes. I wanna like 20 minutes. In 20 minutes, we fight the cruncher. Less than 20 minutes, and then we have, while we wait for the cruncher to spawn, springlings hopefully hatch. We tame them. And then cruncher spawns. We fight it. Takes a couple minutes. Move it somewhere good. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Move it somewhere. Move it somewhere we want. Have it sit there. Maybe showcase one of the things it can do. Okay. Hi. That's not how you tame them.
Give me. I could have sworn it was saplings. Hi. Yeah, there you go. Can I make you sit? It teleports to me. How do I make it sit? Cool. This is what the springling does. Press up arrow to extend and down arrow to retract. So we got the achievement for extending the springling to the max. What you can do is you can walk around. It's like living scaffolding, basically. Doop. This is really funny. I like this noise a lot. Okay, so now... So they're teleporting to me. How do I make them sit? Left clicking. If I left click, I ride them. If I shift left click, nothing happens. If I go to the springling, we have how many? So I need the guys. I need these guys to sit ASAP so I can go over to the fight with the cruncher. It's not. It doesn't seem to be showing me how to make it sit. I really need it to do. Stop running. Stop running. Can't even heal you. Springling. What do I do? Make you sit. Do I have any boats? Here's what we'll do. Dude. You're gonna go in there for now. Stop kissing. And then they shouldn't be able to follow me. Okay. Even if I'm all the way up here. But that's like such a lame way to get them to sit. Like, surely. The birds are out. You should be coming back any moment. So, is there like an item we need to click them with? Okay. But their neck is extended, they don't follow you. If I do like... But I want... Also, I don't want them to like... Is there gonna be a point where they like... Let's put them in there for now. The boat's gonna have to do. Really sucks. Okay, we have 7 minutes for the cruncher. I'm gonna... on that Discord. What the deal is. Over here real quick. So I don't want it to like I don't want it to spawn while I'm reading and I'm not ready. Shift right click does nothing, dude. I don't. Let's try it one more time. Okay. It's just broken. Broken or not a feature? I don't know if domestication and innovation is messing it up because the stack attack is able to be stat just fine. Okay, 2.5 minutes. I have like effect particles going off of me that's like not night vision. It's purple stuff. If I turn on night vision, I don't get new particles. It doesn't look. Look how dark that gets back there too. It doesn't like show on the right side of my screen either that I have. Night vision might just be there for, I don't know, it might not be like the buff from night vision toggles might not really be a token effect kind of thing. I don't know if you get like I'm not sure if there's an effect that comes off of you if you have like conduit power or dolphin's grace, for example. Or levitation, I'm not sure. I don't really pay attention to that if I'm getting hit by shoulders, you know. A minute left. for a minute. Let's get the let's get all of the stuff. We'd probably just fight it with like the meat shredder. Sword work. Got the food on the hot bar. 27 seconds. I feel like I just heard a growl, right? I feel like that's probably the effect. Right? That's probably how you know, is that you can see it in your inventory. Your stomach upset. Yeah, that's a noise that just happened. So there's basically a sound effect that comes along with it as well as these particle effects, I assume. There we go. Oh, this is fun music. So he has like 500 health, I think. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. The wandering skater, dude. Let's try this. It's only defeated 3 times, it looks like. Okay, he's chill. I guess we don't really need all that food. Hello. So now we can put stuff in him. He will hunt for us. Let's put something in. So before we sleep, let's put something in. I get pick this up. No. Okay. Can I lead him? Yeah. Will. You gonna land on the stack of tick, perhaps? Please. Please just come with me. He's like stuck. Proper stuck. Okay, he's that blocked on to come through, I think. Can you not fit up this? You should be able to jump up that leaf, no? Over here. I'm in the water. Dude. Is it that hard to come up a block? You have step assist. Let's put you like... right here for now. Dude, I'm gonna crash out. Okay. So now, let's put this back first. This Bert never went back. Oh, it's because nighttime. Check that actually. What item do we give it? We can give it like a drop, like a mob drop, and it will. Like the kinetic core, but that's not a good demonstration. We need to we need something that will guarantee us like a drop. We'll do how about a creeper head? Does that count as a tamed mob, by the way? No, he does not. Okay, so if I put a creeper in here, let me go to sleep. He pukes out this pellet. Break it. Get gunpowder. Because he hunted creepers last night. That's what he did. You can actually see in here. Hunter hunting. You get 12 to 18 corpses of creepers. Can I see like cruncher hunting as just like a thing? But Nautilus cells are drowned. Wicked wax is wicked. Wicked candles wicked. Phantoms, phantom membranes. Skeleton, wither skeleton. Zombified piglin. Husk from sand. Stray from slow arrows. Bewarager from bewarager heads. Ghoul from ghoul tongues. Cruncher pellets are that can make guardian remains from prismarine. Ghoul from ghoul. Creeper. Spider. Quake. Spectre, that's kind of useful. Zombie. Piglin. Skeleton. Quake. Drowned. Skeleton. Zombie. Guardian. Husk. Enderman. Reaper. Bewarager. Skeleton. I feel like maybe Wicked Wax, Phantom Membranes, probably the Bewarager is decent, and the Ghoul. And Broken Links are good. We haven't gotten any yet. And then like a Quake. Giving it like Kinetic Core seems like the way to go, actually. That's what we're gonna do. You take that. No, he'll hunt. Wakes at night. And every morning he'll spit up a pellet. And hopefully we'll get some we'll farm some kinetic cores that way. It's how many? It's 4 to 8 cores. How many cores? 4 to 8. Yeah, it's like a what, like a 10% drop rate, according to someone in the Discord. It's like so every few nights, in theory, we get one. The springlings are really ticking me off, though, with the unable to sit. I reckon we're just gonna leave them there for now. I think it'd be great if they could wander. The same thing is true of the Stacatics, but whatever, they make decent decoration solitaire, kind of if they're immobile. We could also just put them in a few spots. Put them in a spot and extend their neck a little and have them just stand there. This decoration, kind of. Let's get a Nautilus shell for this octopus. Okay. Any last things we want to do? That's interesting. Seems like if there's a bell next to them, they just don't want to. And sometimes also, if you throw these, they'll hatch a baby bird. So you can propagate them that way, and then also I think we'll start saving after that throw. I think we're gonna start. Fuck. That got them actually angry. Where is the third? Oh, there's only 2 of them came out. Fuck. I guess you have to right click one at a time to get them. Wait. That seems tiny. Yeah, why is he? 1, 2, 3. Interesting. I didn't realize that one of them was little. Maybe that's why. Okay, any last things? You have this coil, right? Coil. Take this coil, and I wanna see if this is how it works out. I think it does. It doesn't work. How about like we'll go from like here here. That works. So now if we that actually doesn't work, but whatever. Okay, so it pops off where you wait. Oh, it's on the wall. So where you right click it the second time is where you get it back from. Okay, so let's get like there we go. So I think we actually need the harpoon in order to use it though. Okay. We actually have enough for a crank trap. 2 if you technically 2 because 1 craft gets you 2. Pretty nice. By the way, if we okay. Still kind of pissed we didn't find the trigger today. Kind of sucked. Is there anything I wanna 2 bun eggs. Maybe worthwhile to hatch a few sniffers, but I'm not gonna wait. Like, we can do that next time. We gotta get these guys set up somewhere. Start farming some drops from them in redstone. Okay. Well, okay, actually, tell you what. I'm gonna sleep one more time. So, okay, we can sleep. This is a really funny human name, by the way. Feed the Beast. That's an awesome reference. Blech. Can I silk touch this? No. But I did not get anything from it, unfortunately. So I guess we can have multiple crunchers too. I think you'll eat this. No. I like how he's got the 6-leg theme like the sniffer does. I don't think the other one. I don't think the last one has the 6-leg theme. There's this one. I'm gonna do one last check to see if I got a response regarding burning sitting. Okay, no. By the way, did one of them heal? No, so they just don't heal on their own. I don't know what it takes to do so. What if okay, so maybe apples is my other thought. Do they take saplings to tame? No. Or leaf blocks? Okay, so that's gonna be it for today. You believe, unless there's like something I'm forgetting. I'm just trying to like check these chests, see if there's anything I wanted to do. Oh, I wanted to place down the blossom bushes just kind of somewhere. Honestly, I'm thinking in here. But I don't know if the bees can fertilize or pollinate them. What would I even replace? I feel like I feel like redesigning this. I think I can do better. Like, I think the roof. I'm not a big fan of the roof anymore. So I think maybe we tear this down at some point. Okay, so I guess put the blossom bushes maybe in here. Where do they fit, bro? Can they go on sand? That could be useful. No. Seagull's still down there. For ambience. Still stand back there. Where is like a nice flower bed that I have? Right, like besides the greenhouse. Besides here. This area needs some grass. That's fine. It's fine for now. And then I guess we actually still have the sea cows in here. So at least for the moment, I think they're going in here. We still have these guys, by the way. So they should be dropping molts, and I don't know. They should float to the top, right? I'm not seeing it. What are you guys doing? Mad at something? What are they mad at? It could be the cruncher. Let's just put these sea cows down. Pick you up. Put you back down. Pick you up. Put you back down. Pick you up. So they're still mad. If I pick up the cruncher and put him back down, does that fix the problem? It was a shift right click issue. Yeah, I'm gonna save and quit and reload and see if it comes back. It's gonna really suck. He's just gone. Also a much needed save. This stream has been 8 hours, 8.5 hours. Definitely important that we don't lose all this progress. Okay. Now they should be fine. I'm gonna do a little testing actually, was what I'm gonna do.
So if I have the crunch, I don't want to lose my only connect core though, actually. So I'm gonna make sure it stays in my inventory. All right. These guys are still fine. Yeah. Julio. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for today. Thanks for tuning in. It's been a long one. But that just means we've gotten a lot of progress done, right? We didn't really build anything. And all these mobs are gonna need places to live. But we did, you know, get a substantial amount done. We have our crunchers, our springlings, our birds, thin carps, I think we're today. So we're the sea cows. But yeah, not to drag this on anymore. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you have enjoyed, do all that cool stuff that YouTubers tell you to do. And I'll see you guys next time. Peace out.